Hello. Hello. Can you hear me? I think you can. I hope you're doing well. Let me just do the usual guff and then we'll get started. I'm using a different keyboard. Isn't that exciting? So we'll see how that goes. Might be a little bit louder than usual. I think the keyboard's slightly louder, but hopefully it shouldn't make a big difference. You feel me? So let's get started. Yeah. Quite an intensive game compared to some of the other ones I've streamed recently because it's like way near. So I just thought better off just um starting the stream and then starting the game. Any Intel fans in the audience tonight? I do not use an Intel computer, so maybe this is not going to work very well. I think the audio might be a bit loud. I'm gonna stick it down to like 75 maybe. I played a little bit of this earlier just to see what it's like. I don't know what streamer mode actually does. But I'll put it on anyway. Maybe it gets rid of some of the movie music. I don't know. We'll see. So yeah. New game. Yes. And I think we will play on hard because I'm a player who likes an experience. I likes to experience challenging combat. Challenging combat. I'm not a hardcore player. Easy is just not an option. The normal sounds like it's a focus on the story with slight combat challenge, so I'm gonna go for hard. Hello, Fry, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Look at the graphics here.
You give us 3 minutes, and we give you the world. Good evening. I'm Casey Wong. A military submarine that went missing over 3 years ago has suddenly reappeared in the Baltic Sea. Confused seamen mistakenly opened fire on the last Lapland reservation, killing 12. Thankfully, our homesick sailors are back on U.S. soil. Welcome back, boys. In local news, a new crime wave that is sweeping Detroit has already claimed the lives of 21 police officers. Here's a statement from the head of OCP, Omni Consumer Products, that's funding and running the Detroit Police Department.
Old Detroit has a cancer, and that cancer is crime. It must be cut out, and OCP holds the scalpel.
According to our sources, the attacks were aimed at catching the attention of a man whose identity remains unknown. This dangerous new guy in town seems to have his eye on doing business in old Detroit.
Your filthy hands off me! Shut
I'm sorry. There seems to be a
Disturbance? I'm a big fan. Now move!
I don't know what's going on down at the bottom. We'll ignore that.
Don't adjust your television sets. Your regularly scheduled program will be back shortly. Now, this message goes out to the new guy in town. It seems that you're looking to spend some money in this great city of ours. I'm here to tell you that the Torchheads are open for business. You may have heard of us as the #1 supplier of nuke in old Detroit. The most potent, addictive drug available in front of every convenience store, school, or library near you. But that's not all we're capable of. Let's get you up here. We'll get Officer Howard
Vodka
to
one,
illustrate
shh.
the point. You see, Officer Howard made a drug bust that cost us a lot of money. We want to reward this dutiful officer with a performance bonus. A lifetime supply of nuke. Oh man, you're gonna have the time of your life. There you go. Enjoy. New guy. Us torch heads are more than capable of doing whatever you need done in our city. So what is it, huh? Arson, smuggling, drug dealing, good old-fashioned murder. We do it all. You've got the money, we've got the power. So let's talk.
Hello, Grim. I hope you're doing okay. Good to see you. And hello, Landlord John. I hope you're doing okay as well. Hello, Spaceman.
Good to see you, Murphy. Lieutenant's at the main entrance to the TV station.
Nice Starog. I'll tell you what, it's not running nearly as well as it was when I was testing it offline, I'll say that. But it's over 60 FPS, so that's too bad.
Hey, handsome, we're here for the show. Go get him, Robo.
Hello, Kama. How is it going? Rogue One, yeah.
Just another day in old Detroit. I'm telling you, this town is going to hell.
It's alright. I'm glad to hear it's alright.
They came out of the trucks and they just started shooting.
Hello, Real Tech 9.
I can see your lady is still quite shaken up. I'll get one of the paramedics to check.
I wouldn't bother. I already ran the plates.
You should know by now when it comes to evidence, we're hoarders.
Yeah, I'm fine, thank you. I'm sorry to disappoint. You would think watching all that Games Master would get me in the mood for some James Bond.
If it keeps on like this, we're gonna run short of body bags. I'm gonna give you 10 milligrams of diazepam to make you comfortable.
Does it look alright, like the stream? Because this is probably like the most taxing game I've ever streamed. on PC anyway.
We can't wait any longer. Those trigger-happy maniacs have a ton of hostages.
Looks good, bruv. We'll see what it's like when we get into shooting.
Roger that.
But yeah, definitely it definitely ran better when I wasn't streaming.
Goddamn OCP tells us to stand down till SWAT arrives. That's our situation.
Looks like I'm on the way out.
Not so fast, buddy. Who do you think is gonna clean up this place? I'm not letting you off that easily.
You sound just like my wife.
If that's the case, let's get you patched up. We wouldn't want to get on her bad side. Press here. Medic! There you are, partner.
Lewis,
The hell is going on up there?
Sorry, dude. The police want us to release the hostages. So no hard feelings.
Hey, you can't go in yet. We need to wait for the reinforcements.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I knew you'd say something like that.
Look, the fire looks hot and everything.
We need to find another way. It is too dangerous to cross.
For me. But you can take the heat. Go, I'll figure something out. Besides, you could do with a head start. Go on.
I take it, Real Tech 9, you want to play the 2003 one?
Is it gold?
Definitely not.
Not someone famous. Just look at him. He looks kind of familiar.
Guys, we've got company. Anyone expecting a silver freak?
Drop it, scum.
Let's give him a walk of paper. It's RoboCop.
I also have a shotgun. I think this is... When I bought this game a while ago, it was on sale, and it was like £2 more for like a different version, and it came with this shotgun and like some skins or something. Aimbot? No, I'm just that good. Same developers, Real Time 9. We're playing another Polish game. Press right click to use RoboCop vision to investigate individuals or objects. I know from playing this earlier, offline, there's a thing back here. Some nuke, which I think just gives you a little bit of experience. And then there's another one around here somewhere. Oh yeah, I'm playing in streamer mode. If I wasn't, it would be playing the RoboCop theme. Bum, 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 bum. So yeah, that's what the streamer mode does. Very violent, isn't it? It should be. So yeah, I also have this. Shotgun doesn't seem that great, but oh, it's nice to have, I guess.
Worried about the weight limit?
Lewis, you're here.
We need to get these elevators back online. The service box is in the basement.
Let me.
I doubt you had time between all the heroics, but I got a key card from the janitor. It's good
Nice
to do some real
emotes.
street work from time to time, you know? After you.
This is the perfect time of year to play a
Sabotage the
intense
elevators and
game like
stairways,
this,
too.
you know?
They obviously don't want to be disturbed.
Your computer needs something warm to keep it going, you know? 2K hours, that's too many. Congratulations, Landlord John. Stolen wallet. Now I'm going to steal it.
Graffiti is fresh.
I cannot see my legs now.
Idiots are still here.
That means this game is like a 3 out of 10. A 0, yeah. Look, it's like Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 2.
Any more tricks up your sleeve?
I will.
What a warm welcome, don't you think?
So if she kills them, I don't get the experience for it. So it's in my best interest to kill as many as I can.
Nice and easy.
Oh, look at that. Hilo. Fake money, fake Wonka. You can take their weapons as well. I don't know why you would. Like, you can probably beat the whole game, or most of the game anyway, with the default pistol. Scan results, cause of death, and nuke overdose. That's unfortunate. You want a can of Red Z? Maybe you're more of a Dr. Yes kind of person. So this is health, basically. But you can only carry 3 at a time.
Almost there. I gotta say, I did not expect such a big crowd.
Can you blow their head off while they're dead? 0 out of 10. What about this guy? Oh yeah, no. Disappointing. What can I say? Decapitation's only possible when they're alive. Grenades. Oh. Yeah, I'm not really feeling this shotgun that much. It looks nice though. I guess it's fine. Restore power to elevators. I didn't. Investigate the service box. You can use RoboCop vision to investigate objects or people to find clues. Investigable objects are marked with question mark. Press right click while looking at question marks to investigate them. Check this out. Short circuit detected. I mean, I don't think we needed to scan that to figure that out.
Detecting a short circuit. We need to isolate the cables.
I think I've got something just for that.
Detective mode? Yeah, kind of.
You are very resourceful.
Thanks, but I'd say it was a team effort. They're holding everyone in the studio. It's on the 30th floor.
The RoboCop graphics are excellent, aren't they?
Huh?
It's a cutscene, so 0. Our friends in blue finally decided to join our glamorous show. I'm afraid you're too late for my autograph.
Chopper's ready.
I've got to go, but the party goes on. Guys, make sure you provide all our guests with a decent amount of amusement, so don't skimp on the nuke. See ya.
What a freaking psycho. We need to be quick before they kill anyone else. I know that look, Murphy. You saw something, didn't you?
Maybe.
We are here to enforce the law, Lewis. Let us stay focused.
Right. Just keep in mind that I'm here if you need me, partner.
Slime bags detected.
Just look at that, boys! The police dog and its bitch!
Not sure which one is which.
You're gonna take that back.
No, grenade. Look at that glass smashing technology. The power of the Unreal Engine 5 here. Look at this. Ho, 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 ho. This is a proper video game. Grenades. You can grab them as well. Oh, you stole my kill. You can grab them kind of like Crisis, and then you can do this. So that's pretty great. Grab a fish next time. Like in Sleeping Dogs. Did that guy kill himself? There's a night track hotel. I wonder how well that rates on TripAdvisor. Just checking if there's anything else knocking around. Any more evidence? Maybe I should ditch the shotgun. I've only got 6 shots in it. Anything interesting on the boards now? All visitors must check in when entering and exiting. Mission statement: our mission is to protect life and property and to provide professional police services working with the community. Backpacks and other containers subject to inspection. A lit cigarette. AK or Uzi? An AK seems completely inappropriate for RoboCop, so we'll definitely take it. Oh, that got me. Question mark. Strong antidepressants. Can't run while carrying a screen. Lots. Hostage situation: when you face criminals who have taken hostages, you only have a few seconds to eliminate the threat and protect the innocent. Use your extraordinary reflexes to meet this challenge. Wish me luck. I think I did it.
Thank God you've come. This lady really needs to see a doctor.
Murphy, these people need help. Why don't you go ahead? I'll stay with them.
Right.
This is Lewis. We have rescued 3 hostages, one with a gunshot wound to the abdomen. Requesting urgent medical assistance. Over.
Reload. Yeah, I don't know. RoboCop using an AK, I just don't. It just doesn't feel right, does it? It is quite good though. Gets the job done. It's a bit weird how the even when you're aiming down sights, the crosshair is still there. It's just like that game we streamed recently. What was it? The games that did that? Shadow Warrior, right? I understand it for the pistol, because you're not really aiming down sights, it's more of a zoom. Some more health, but I don't really need it. There's a propane tank. Could possibly use that. Why not? That works. They like their grenades. I wonder if, because I'm playing it on hard, they throw grenades more often, maybe? Not sure if that's the case or not. Reload. This game does have the RoboCop theme in it, but I'm playing on streamer mode, so you won't hear it. And hello, Nabno. And hello, Voldenary. Indeed. That guy on the TV. What is this? Incriminating evidence, or incriminating pictures, rather. That would be a good resub message. In a few days, really? Some nuke. A stolen wallet. I'll take this with me. Don't know if I really need to. It seems pretty good, yeah. I mean, you put your crosshair over the guy's head, and you make their heads literally explode. So yeah, I mean that's pretty great. This is literally a silver hand game, isn't it? Okay. Game over, I guess. Maybe not.
Darling, could you get the napkins from the cupboard?
Oh no, we're having flashbacks.
Sure thing, Mom. What are we having?
It's a surprise. Little man, have you washed your hands?
Do I really have to? I wasn't playing in the dirt.
Go soft drinks.
No more discussion.
Oh, you can't shoot the bananas? Lame.
What about Dad? Is he gonna be back for dinner?
Baked bananas.
Alex, what do you think about the color of this dress? I'm not sure if I like the pattern.
I'm not sure about that reflection either, but it is a modern game. What do you expect?
James
Modern
really
games can't do mirrors properly.
He said in school
You can see the
police officer just like his
the
dad.
propane cylinder though. It's kind of funny.
We cannot let him pass! Kill the hostages! Hey, no sudden moves, cop! I'm not dying here! Get me another one of those choppers, like the one that took Soot! You hear me?
You work so hard, honey. Why don't you take some leave? We all could use a little break from this reality, don't you think?
Wakey, wakey! I'm talking to you, Shiny! Stand back from that door, or I'll shoot her! I swear to nuke!
I don't know what I would do if I ever lost you.
You got 3 seconds! 3!
Our family is the only thing I need to be happy.
2! Are you fucking deaf?
Promise me, we will stay like this forever.
1! Last chance, weirdo!
I love you so much, Alex. You okay there, Murphy?
What does it want? Get it away from me!
I am sorry.
Can't you see? It's unstable!
Ma'am, please calm down. It's been a very tough evening, and I assure you that everyone wants to be back home with their families. Though for some of us, the night has just begun.
Or a RoboCop. Yeah. I'm not sure about the zoom in though. Porsche win. GG, thank you. Yeah, maybe.
I can pay my bail now. Cash? No problem. Do you take singles?
Get back in line.
They're here.
Enjoy your bathing.
Good job, Murphy.
I think you're forgetting someone.
Officer Lewis, you were remarkable.
Soot ran off with his tail between his legs.
Would have been nice if we caught him, though.
All right, all right. Are you done with this circle jerk, huh? Good. We've got a problem.
The malfunction caught on camera provokes a question. Can we put our safety into the hands of a machine? Especially one as unreliable as RoboCop. We asked Max Becker, the head of security concepts at OCP.
Now quiet!
We would never put a defective product on the streets. That's not what we do.
We all saw it hesitate in a life and death situation. Why? Does it really know right from wrong?
Listen, I would trust this guy with my kids. I mean, if I had any. This was just an isolated glitch. Thank you.
Mr. Becker, I've got more questions.
I just want to snap her little neck. But she's got a point. This was not an isolated incident. It's a pattern. A pattern that the old man wants examined and fixed.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Time to see what's hiding in that metal head of yours.
We know what's in Murphy's head. It's what's in yours that worries us.
Push me, and you might just find out. You, follow me.
New objective
Everyone is
added.
dismissed. And Lewis, I need your report on the TV station incident. On the double.
On it, Sarge.
Hey, how's it going? What's this? The incident report? Type of incident, missing body, person reporting Nancy McGuire, officer filing report Michael Briggs. Description of event, Mrs. McGuire's husband's body has been gone missing during transport to Hawthorne's funeral home. Moreover, there is no information on such delivery in the funeral home's records. Additional comments, it's a third report on a missing cadaver this week, we need to look into it. Everyone's working so hard. Especially this lady. Watching this guy do work. Stinky situation.
Murphy.
Oh yeah, I think it's the first Unreal 5 game I've ever played, actually.
Oh, be a sport and move his ass to the drunk tank for me. You've got your special gloves and extra protection, so you shouldn't mind.
I mean, what other ones would I have played?
Just take him downstairs. I owe you one, Murphy.
Pick up the drunkard and carry the drunkard to the cell.
I'm gonna be sick.
I don't remember getting on a roller coaster.
In the grand scheme of things, no, not really. Oh, I mean, we're definitely not taking him to the gun range.
Look who's back home. Just toss him in one of the empty cells.
Finally home.
I did it.
Sleep tight.
What's my reward?
Robo-Pig! Why do you have to spoil our fun all the time? You metal freak!
Okay. Well, just the satisfaction of doing a good job, I guess. Daily highest score, Cecil 63. Can I do this yet? I can. 63? Surely we can beat that. Well, we're at 59 already. 140. Cecily, you suck. Oh, I suck. Aimbot. I think it was Kamoa who said that earlier, yeah. No. Not perfect. Oh, reload. I mean, it's a lot better than 63, right? I let one go. Well, I just got 3 Steam achievements at once, so I think I did alright. And they were all for getting different scores on the thing, so I think I did a good enough job. So I need to go that way. Was there anything else this way? Ooh, 3 golden tokens. The new guy. Okay. Right. Let's move on. Oh, is this time? Is that the actual time? It is? I love it when games do this. It always makes me happy. Yeah. 007 Nightfire on the PC, even though it's like the worst game I've streamed all year. It does it. Code Veronica, Resident Evil, it does it. But yeah. Oh, I love that. Always a big fan. I always go to check as well. Anytime I see a clock in a game, it's like, oh, is it synced up to real time? And yep, in this case it is. So I'm officially a fan of this game. Locked and loaded.
What seems to be the problem?
My damn locker won't open. Can you try?
I can try.
Wait, what is all this shit doing in my locker?
We wanted you to be safe out there.
This isn't funny, guys. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Nice pizza. Nice guitar neck. But yeah, that's amazing that the clocks are real. Makes me happy so much.
There's my favorite walking, talking law enforcement machine. Okay, let's get on with it. Why don't you take a seat for me? That's a nasty scar. I'd like to see the other guy. Am I right?
You do not. Trust me.
Don't mind me. I'll just get this off.
So, here's the deal, Robo. The old man is not happy with your performance. Instead of sending you to the scrapyard as I suggested, he wants to fix you. Hey, pretty boy. You sure know how to make an impression on the ladies.
Doesn't it
hurt him?
Hurt? Lady, he's a machine. He's legally dead. We can do whatever we want with him.
No, madam. It does not hurt me physically.
So we're going to equip you with a little monitoring chip. It will do a real-time check of your systems so we can get to the bottom of what the hell is wrong with you. From now on, your performance will be monitored and graded. So better be on your best behavior, huh?
The chip is in. Let's see what we have here.
RoboCop evaluation. Primary objectives, all main objectives completed. I mean, that's pretty good, right? I need to rewatch RoboCop, actually. It's been ages since I've seen it. TV Station Secret 1 found. Secret 2 found. I don't know what they were, though. I mean, I found them, but I don't know. Maybe it's just some of the extra stuff on the sides. All office hostages saved. All studio hostages saved. I think I did a pretty good job then. What are they complaining about? An A. There you go. I assume there's no S, right? You've told me this before. Do you remember when I did the there was a Doom total conversion of RoboCop? Press K to open the skill screen every time you achieve a new level. You receive a skill point that can be used to develop your skills. Developing skills allows you to increase efficiency, obtain unique perks, and unlock favorable dialogue options. I mean, that's what we want, isn't it? We want to make everyone happy with our... Is that it? Is this down at the bottom? Psychology? Yeah. More experience from notes. Extended investigation vision range. Slow motion skill. Duration. Dashing. Yeah. Bonus health points. Damage reduction. Combat. I mean, I do want to go for psychology. And then slow motion might be quite good, actually. Can I look at my pistol? Save current skills, yes. Oh, no printed circuit board available. Okay. But yeah, those were good times when I streamed that Doom 2 RoboCop thing. It was good. Can I leave? There we go. I had to go back to the other screen to
I
leave.
already see some unwanted activity in your hippocampus. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Other than that, everything seems to be installed correctly. To be sure, let's make a simple test to check that all circuits are in order. What are your prime directives?
Serve the public trust. Protect the innocent. Uphold the law.
Perfect.
Okay, nothing disturbed. However, like with any new upgrade, I recommend visiting the range to check if you need calibration.
Already done it.
Is that everything?
Actually, no. Doctor?
Oh, yes, sorry. My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. I'm a police psychologist. I specialize in dealing with police officers suffering from emotional trauma.
Emotional trauma? Might as well talk to the microwave. It hasn't been working properly either.
OCP wanted to see if you'd be willing to have a talk with me as part of your evaluation. I noticed that a great deal of care has been put into making sure that your mechanical components work. However, one aspect of your composition that has been severely neglected is your human side, your brain.
I agree. If it was up to me, I'd remove it altogether. What do you think, Doctor? Would save us a lot of hassle.
I don't mind the hassle. So what do you say, officer? Is that possibly something that could be of interest to you?
I am not sure.
Good answer.
Robo, Reed wants everyone in the briefing room in 5. It's about the new guy.
Excuse me, Dr. Blanche, but I am needed elsewhere.
But we...
Don't have time for that. More important things to do.
Well, can't say we didn't try. Everyone get back to whatever the fuck you usually do around here.
What a bumhead.
Man, I tell you, it was crazy in that TV station.
I know, unbelievable.
Good job you had Murphy in with you.
You bet. Without him, we'd all be goners.
Showering with RoboCop. Sounds like it's turned on, but it's not. Is this a cyberpunk reference?
Murphy, I heard you're scheduled for calibration.
Oh, I really have to do this?
Press the button when you're ready.
Oh, GTA. Of course, yeah, and San Andreas. Yeah. I have to do this again, even though I've already done it. See, if this was a proper game, the game would realize that, oh, the player's already done this. But, you know. Score at least 50 points.
50, unless you want to try to break the record.
I mean, I probably could just stop, right? It's kind of weird because the pistol shoots in a 3-shot burst, right? But you've only got 50 shots in the magazine. So that means the last burst will only have 2 bullets. This game was published by French people. Oh, fluffed it at the end.
Let the eggheads know that you're good to go.
I didn't beat my previous score. Well, it says 405, but I got like 485 right now. I think the stairs are back here, right? Yeah. I think there are other stairs, but I'll stick with the ones that I know.
Murphy, could you please help me out here?
And what? What do you want?
What seems to be the problem, officer?
Reed is in the briefing room, and I have my hands full. There are so many complaints filing in that I can't keep up. It's getting crazy in here. Could you open up another line and help me?
I am here to serve the public trust.
Take the spot on the podium. You're a lifesaver, Robo.
This line is open. Please form an orderly queue.
Officer, I have a problem. My neighbors are hostile toward me. I think it's because they're jealous of my new dog. Why would they get so worked up every time I take him for a walk?
What is his name?
He has a beautiful red coat, so I call him Fire. He likes to hide, so sometimes I have to yell, "Fire! Fire!" to find him. Anyway, can you do something about my neighbors?
I mean, you disrupt Public order,
Your
obviously.
behavior disrupts public order. I must issue a ticket.
That's mine. I don't mind paying the price for having the cutest dog in all of Detroit.
Next.
I upheld the law. I feel amazing about that.
I got something for you, officer. I know where you can find a wanted criminal. That poster over there says there's a reward for that information. And I want it.
I want details.
Are you blind? I'm the guy from that poster, so here I am. Now, give me the money.
I will have to detain you.
Fine, but I still get the reward, right?
No.
No.
You cops don't appreciate
Take him away. Next, please.
Officer, I would like to report my son missing.
How old is he?
He's 24, but he's never been gone for so long without letting me know.
This could be the entire game, you know, basically Papers, Please, but with RoboCop.
Do not consider an adult missing within 72 hours.
Oh, please, I'm begging you. Something's not right. You really need to find him.
What is his name and address?
George Elkins, 7706 Orchard Avenue.
Let me check. Your son was found dead 2 hours ago.
What? Oh, no.
Did it?
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
No problem. Yeah, the famous, I always think of the original Metal Gear Solid when I think of that gun. It's in some other games as well, but Metal Gear Solid's the first one that comes to mind.
So, what's on today's agenda?
The agenda is that you sit your ass down and listen.
Indeed.
It's no secret that crime has been on the rise.
I did my
ever
job,
since
okay?
what the media's named the new guy in town showed up in the city. The word on the street is that he wants to spend a lot of money in old Detroit, and that has made every gang in the city start advertising their services. We need to find him before things get out of control.
Where do we look?
Our best bet is to see if he made contact with the Torchheads. Robo, I want you to start by checking the arcade downtown. It's become a high-activity area for punks.
Understood.
Everyone else, keep your eyes open. Any questions?
Any word on Briggs?
What happened to Briggs?
He's been missing since yesterday.
Shit.
Officer Briggs remains missing. That's over 24 hours since he's been in contact with anyone here.
Are the two cases connected?
No reason to assume so. But if anyone finds Briggs' informant, we might learn something new. All right, now get out there.
Leave the precinct.
You go ahead, partner. I need to write this report, and there's something else I need to do first.
And what's that? I'm waiting. Yeah, the FAMAS was in Counter-Strike. It was also in some of the Rainbow Six games. But yeah, it's a cool looking gun.
Cruiser's ready for you, Robo. Go get him.
Okay. Let's go. Do you want to leave? Sure. Loading. Oh, new skill point.
Clean up this city, didn't you? It'd be easier to burn it all to the ground. Believe me, just burn it all.
Maybe I will. Oh, look at this. You got a map and everything. This game is great, isn't it? I've only got one more point. I'll put it into that. I can now use slow motion, I guess. So I can leave if I wanted to. Let's go off and explore. Delta City for our children. Locked. Detroit gang. It's a nice stickman thing. My kind of artwork. Hell. It's a bit on the nose, isn't it? Another locked door. You use a caster mard? Come on. Caution, portable containers shall not be filled while located inside the truck, passenger compartment, or truck bed of a vehicle. I take it I can't just walk up here. No. Fair enough, that's fine. You know what though? I actually really like that car. I'm not really a car person, but there's something about a Crown Vic. I don't know, it's cool looking.
Murphy, this is Reed. Mayor Kuzak just stormed into my office. Apparently, his niece's car has been stolen.
Oh, speaking of cars.
This goes to the top of your priority list. You can start by asking about it at some of the local garages. For the record, it's a blue SUX 6000 registered to Melissa Kuzak.
Blue sucks.
$15 for
Candy sucks.
Shh, quiet, unless you want to lose them.
Is that a Virgo? If we're speaking in GTA term? Is that a Buffalo? I know GTA cars more than actual cars. Silverhand. Sunblock 5000, no ozone layer, no problem. Frequent use will cause skin cancer. I'm surprised that text. You would think it would be even smaller. I'll talk to that guy in a moment. I just want to have a look around. I like when you look at the fire, you can see like marks in the lens like of his vision. That's kind of cool. I think so, yeah. Vapid, yeah.
No short-term investments. Not in this market. We're looking at an annual return of 9.2% if you diversify your portfolio based on the volatility report. Deferred profit shares are where it's at. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about.
But you're homeless.
Yeah. I heard a kitty. I can't pet it though, so that's a 0 out of 10. I found the Voldenay's cup or something. What is that? Something, but you know. Okay. Oh, can you play basketball in this game? There's no basketball. This game worse than Deus Ex confirms. Deus Ex Human Revolution, actually, the start of it is in Detroit. Violation, drinking in public. Oh dear.
Public drinking is against the law.
Public? But this is my private sofa. I've dragged it all the way from the junkyard.
I think all of Deus Ex games have a basketball that you can throw. And in Human Revolution, you get an achievement if you sink the basketball in the net.
You need to obey the law.
Like it's for you to decide. My place, my law.
Sense of entitlement has a negative impact on the ones around you.
I think I can live with that.
Why would you give people only a warning? I'm trying to understand, like, see the way the game gives you a choice? Why would you, like, be easy on these people?
You're my best friend. I love you.
Sensitive citizen.
Oh man, you're the best, I swear.
Oh look, here's your reference. Well, some of it anyway. I played Mankind Divided when it first came out, and I honestly don't remember much about it. I liked it, but I don't remember much about it. Ooh. Nice. Having a look around has paid off. If I look at this, and I look at objectives, so stolen vehicle, that's secondary. And then there's miscellaneous stuff, so just go around and do stuff. Detect violations, 1 out of 6. And find stuff in the environment. Okay. Hello, Quicks. It is well good. I'm liking it so far. Any game where you look at the clock and the clock is actually the clock in real life, like that, the time in real life, any game that does that is good, apart from 007 Nightfire on the PC, but that's, you know, there's an exception to every rule, I guess.
Citizen, I'm ordering you to discontinue this deliberate act of vandalism.
Screw you, man!
Oh no, this guy's run away. I feel like RoboCop's one weakness is that he's quite slow. Oh, footprints. Detective vision. I still haven't played that game yet.
So, what you gonna do? You can't put me behind bars. I'm still a kid and only done it once. Just let me off with a warning, will ya?
You're being fined.
You are being fined $100 for the violation that you have committed.
Are you crazy? I don't work. How am I supposed to pay for this?
Should have thought about that.
Failing to pay may result in serious consequences for your guardians.
You made an enemy out of the graffiti artist. It's really, this game is really doing the telltale thing. You know, such and such will remember that. So he's gonna come back later on as like a Giga Chad, and he's gonna try and destroy me. I predict it now. He can play with blood. Absolutely, yeah.
Who's there? Oh, it's only you.
Anything else knocking around here? Another basketball hoop, but with no ball. Locked. Is this where we were earlier? No, not. What's this? Independent News, number 14. In this issue, extraterrestrial marketing, another commercial stuffed with subliminal messages, is being filmed behind the courthouse. They won't fool us again. River littering trend, or is it just a cover story to feed the sea monsters lurking just below the surface? Science, Interstellars paint their names on the buildings around the laundromat. That is how they will take ownership of the entire town unless we stop them. Yeah, this is where we started. I just missed that little thing. Yeah, instead of shell, it's hell. It says open, but yet you can't go in it. I feel like I've been lied to.
Coming up, is your air freshener secretly killing you? Find out at 11.
Yeah, I think this is like the most taxing game I've actually ever streamed on my PC. The frame rate is over 60, so it's grand, but it definitely runs a bit better if I'm not streaming it. These guys are making too much noise. UE5 indeed, yeah.
Could you please keep the noise down? You're scaring off my customers.
Can't hear you. Music's too loud.
Good evening. Are those two men bothering you?
First, they harass my customers. Then they threaten to burn down my shop. You need to do something about it, officer.
What do you want, cop? Can't we have a little bit of fun? We did nothing wrong.
Your volume control seems to be broken.
Leave it! That's brand new! I've only stole...
I decided to break that instead. The store clerk will no longer be harassed. Fruity Loops, now even sweeter. Free stickers inside. Frequent consumption will cause diabetes amongst children. It's impossible to eat just one. The Doritos. I mean, that's so close, but like... It's you know, a bit dodgy, you know. Buff. A drink of Buff. The dark side, dark chocolate. Milky chocolate. Anything back here? No. Thank you for having me. No pilk, no. Just have to make your own. Sadly. The police lights look nice. Hello, macaroni. You could say it like that, yeah.
Hey, this area is off limits. You need permission to get in or a warrant.
But I'm police. Doesn't seem to be too much happening back here. I'm sure this will maybe become a thing later. What about in here?
Something's coming. I can feel it.
Oh dear. Oh, you can't like walk into the swings and make them swing? Rubbish. Half-Life 2 is literally 20 years old and has swinging swings. What's this game's excuse? Magnavolt. Marketing. There's a big building with this marketing on it. Oh, I found the thing, finally. A bit of a headache. I'm sorry to hear that, macaroni. Well, I suppose so, come on. You can't have it all. You make an excellent point. If you had both, you would literally need like two 4090s to even begin to render that. And even then, it wouldn't be enough. If you play this during the day, will it be daytime? Imagine if that was actually a thing. That would actually be phenomenal. Do you guys remember that game for the GBA called Boktai? It was Hideo Kojima worked on it. And the whole thing with that is that you were supposed to play it in daylight.
Littering is prohibited.
So, yeah.
What was I supposed to do? I've missed the garbage collection and we had fish on Friday. You have no idea how much it reeks.
This is no excuse.
You violated the law.
Oh, man. So I pay the city for not removing my garbage, and now I have to pay for removing it myself? That's ridiculous.
The moral is, stay away from fishy activity.
Maybe I'm supposed to maybe balance being like upholding the law and like making people happy. I guess I'm supposed to like balance it, but I mean, I'm just doing my job. Being the best RoboCop ever. Some nuke in the corner. Okay. I'm having fun just exploring.
Hey, Robo, saw you on the TV. Come here. I haven't congratulated you yet.
Hi, how's it going?
He's my favorite TV star.
Thanks to you, Kurt's finally had a reason to watch something other than the fast food channel.
I was merely doing my duty. That kind of hostile situation is not the only thing I can resolve. Can you tell me what happened here?
Nasty murder. The victim is a white female, mid-20s, identified as Casey Carmel. Had a history of petty crime and prostitution, but believe it or not, that's her real name.
No problem, John and Joy.
The case is closed. OCP won't spend a single dime on the murder of a prostitute.
Cost optimization. Fancy name for we don't give a shit about poor people.
So if you were to look around the crime scene, you would potentially be exposing OCP to extra costs.
If you want to do that, be our guest.
Do you have any thoughts about that murder?
I'd bet the girl was killed somewhere else, and the body was only dumped here. And we got the tire tracks, drag marks. If we find a car that matches, we'll find our perp. Yeah, I guess the perp had his hands covered in some green-blue guacamole-ish goo. The body was covered in it.
Why does it always come back to food with you? Anyway, we need to do a proper analysis.
Is that homeless man considered a suspect?
Nah, we know the guy. You can rule him out.
The guy's a loon, a mental patient. He thinks that aliens dumped the body here.
Talk to him if you want.
It's a possibility.
Just prepare to hear a tall tale about green people.
The best way to cut the costs of policing is to cut the criminals down.
Tell me about it. I didn't join the force to pick up dead bodies off the street.
Yeah, but what can we do?
Maybe.
I will look around.
I think so, because isn't the voice acting like horrendous? RoboCop vision. Activate RoboCop vision by doing that. Yeah, I mean I've been doing this before.
Somebody dumped her a few feet from here. The blood traces on the ground indicate she was dragged.
Thought the scar would be a clue. It's not.
Nasty wound. Looks like she was hit with a blunt object, possibly a hammer. That's this green-blue shit under her arm. No idea what it might be.
Aliens.
But there is more of it around. Her heels had to touch the ground when the body was dragged.
I don't remember because it's been so long since I've played Deus Ex HR. But I should play it again. It is on the list of things for me to do eventually. Steel chimney pipe irrelevant to the case.
Yeah, probably belonged to our victim.
Hello,
Let's try to
size
find other
6.5, 6.5. Spilled garbage irrelevant to the case. This game does have it all, doesn't it? It's got shooting, it's got talking to people, it's got investigation stuff.
Custom extended wheelbase. Have you seen a vehicle like this around?
Nah. But that narrows it down significantly. Good catch, Robo.
Question the witness.
I can help you find the guy who dumped the body here. I saw him, but you must accept the truth.
Tell me what you know.
It's as simple as it gets. Aliens did it.
Aliens?
I've been investigating them for years. They send rats to spy on me. They don't want me to show you this list. It's a list of aliens living in Detroit. All 37,617 of them. The murderer included.
Most likely a van with a custom extended wheelbase. Does your list contain any information on such a vehicle?
Jackpot! I've got a guy with a van that matches your description. I don't know his ID, but I know where you can find him. A film set near the courthouse. They're shooting a TV commercial and it's run by aliens, so it all makes sense. Casey must have discovered something there, and they got her. That must have been what's happened.
I probably prefer RoboCop, honestly. Come on. Tell me more about the
Why do you
aliens.
think that aliens are involved?
I saw the guy who dumped the body here. I saw his skin. It was green and glowing like those toy dinosaurs that children play with and years later develop serious diseases from.
Why do you think that aliens run the set?
Who do you think runs the advertising business? They're stuffing commercials with subliminal messages. They use additional film frames with commands to make us obey. Don't you know what happens to those who watch TV?
That sounds like a crossover if it probably has happened at some point. I don't know if it has, but it sounds believable.
What is the purpose of your list?
It's my tool to spread the truth. I update it every month and add it to my newsletter. You should read it. It's free. You'll find out some stuff that you wouldn't see on TV.
Like what?
Take the moon landing, for example. Didn't happen. Why? Because the moon doesn't exist.
Fact.
First time hearing about it? That's why you need my newsletter.
Leave.
I will verify your statement. Nevertheless, I recommend you consult a psychiatrist at the earliest possible time. Now, the set.
Anything else knocking around here? No. Okay. See you guys later. Anything up here? No. Okay. Excellent bathtub though. Have you ever played JFK Reloaded? I think that game celebrates its 20-year anniversary in a few days. Fun fact. Why do you know this, Vod? What's wrong with you? The main guy behind JFK Reloaded also worked on State of Emergency. Fun fact.
Oh, I'm telling you, officer, dumpsters are like a bag of candies. You never know what you're gonna get.
It's the only thing I've got going for me, Quick, so what can I say? I think I do need to... no, this is the cinema. What are they showing? Issuing tickets. As a police officer, you can issue tickets for misdemeanors like public drinking and disorderly conduct or traffic violations. Press right click to activate RoboCop vision and identify instances of law breaking. OMG, look at this.
What? Someone knocked
Jerry
out the
Jenkins in Project
the
Doom.
gold one. He's asking if anyone found it.
There it is there. We've also got TJ Laser Resurrection and P Roxy. You might be onto something, Macaroni.
For some to learn how not to lose the track of time is to learn how not to lose their money.
Okay. So I need to keep an eye out for those as well. There's a lot going on here in this game. If I catch any of you dopeheads washing jelly beans or marbles just for kicks, I'll make you pay for the parts you wrecked.
Dad, what does eviction mean? And who's a debt collector? Why can't I open the door for him? Dad, tell me the truth. Are we poor? Dad? Dad?
Tired of your kids asking annoying questions? You just want to relax after a long day of work, but someone won't let you?
Are we going to be okay? Dad, I'm scared.
Snoozers. Sleeping pills for kids. Just one pill can guarantee 5 hours of peace. Nap time just became your decision. Sleep tight, son.
I'm tired.
Because you deserve a peace of mind, too.
Damn right. Is it actually? Is that just ripped from the movie?
Evening, officer.
Look at your wallpaper. Oh, cat. Can I pet your cat? No. 3 ideas to help you become a corporate worker. Looking to become financially stable? Look no further than our expert coaching program. Our team of seasoned professionals has a proven track record of helping individuals just like you reach their financial goals and attain the corporate life of their dreams. With our comprehensive coaching program, you'll receive personalized guidance tailored to your specific needs and goals, empowering you to become a perfect corporate worker. No money, unpaid bills, the sense of impending doom. Consider red marked. Organ selling made easy. Let's find the treasure in you. What a compliment, I would say, if someone calls you that. I've never been called that. But then again, I don't get called many things in general. I don't know. It's better to be a corpo than like a, I don't know, some sort of hoodlum, right?
Shaking in your boots. Look, RoboCop is here. We're safe.
Some sort of bozo. Welcome back, John. I've done very little. I've just walked around,
People on first
really.
floor are paranoid. They put blinds in the windows. Can't watch the TV no more.
Dragon's Fiery Pot. Oh, the arcade, I think. Yeah, I need to go in there later. No driving, though.
Hey, Robo, can you help me out here?
Sure.
Be a man, Pig. Why make such a big deal?
How can I assist you, officer?
I'm trying to catch this one shifty dealer. This guy steals nuke from other pushers to sell it at half price. This dopehead buys from him but won't tell me his whereabouts.
I don't know any dealer.
You were carrying for 3 different pushers, so you either like to walk for miles to buy nuke, or you appreciate a discount.
Don't take it out on me because the guy broke your nose?
As you can see, he doesn't want to cooperate.
They're saving it for the next one. RoboCop Rogue World. You like it? Rogue Country. I'll make him
Do
cooperate.
not worry. According to my directives, there are several ways to convince him to cooperate.
I ain't gonna let it reprogram my brain. We can talk, but don't
Oh,
let it
Rogue
get into
Warrior.
my head, okay?
The best game ever.
The guy's name's Maurice, but I don't know where to find him. I always arrange a place over a payphone. I'll give you the number.
Let's hope it works. The dealer knows where the others hide their stash. We could collect nuke from the whole neighborhood if we get to him.
I will take care of it.
But you need to find a payphone first. Try near the supermarket. I think at least one of them hasn't been smashed by vandals yet.
Rogue Asylum, yeah. Mickey Rourke, I know he's great.
Now we don't have anything for the fire.
How was I supposed to know someone would steal our old tires?
Yeah, I suppose so. But it all worked out in the end, as far as like his career. I know even Mickey Rourke said, like, yeah, I went to the wrong guy, basically. And he was quite a handsome man back in the day. So yeah, I was right in that.
What is happening here?
We are. I did need to come here later on.
Commercial for Sunblock 5000.
Night does not seem an appropriate time for such practice.
Yeah, they ran into some problems, and it's running later than expected.
I swear, we're staying here until we finish, or you're doing it without me.
Jerry, don't you think you're being unreasonable?
You better find us another understudy so we can get this over with!
Let him in. We don't want to hinder the work of law enforcement.
Thank you.
I have reason to believe that someone from your crew is involved in a crime. We found a green-blue substance like your sunblock at the crime scene. The suspect was driving a van with a custom extended wheelbase.
We use a lot of different vans, but I would know if they're
Yes.
the type you're looking for.
Well, I hope so anyway.
In that case, I would like to look around.
Actually, you could be of some use to me, too. I have a problem here, and its name is Jerry. Jerry Jenkins.
Jerry Jenkins?
Any reason to cancel his contract, and I think you could find one for me.
That does not sound like a task of a police officer.
But it could be, though. I'm sure he's guilty of something. You just have to find out what it is. I can give you access to anything without a warrant.
I only seek justice.
I only carry out the request of justice.
I believe that. Dig deep. I bet Mr. Big Shot doesn't have a clear conscience. Start with the computer. There's a list of vehicles allowed to park on set there, but look for something on Jenkins, too.
Thank you, set manager. It's been a long time since I've seen RoboCop 2, but I know that's where like all the nuke stuff started, was RoboCop 2. But I can't remember if they went into the detail of like what the effects of nuke actually is, you know? The side effects of it. Sunblock. Substance matches the one found on the victim's body.
I am looking for...
Look, I'm busy.
He looks very
But
busy.
you know what? I like your paint job. It would look nice on my new car. Can you leave me your card or something?
The lead actor matches the suspect's description. Green screen. Anything over here? No. Nothing over here either. Bottom left. Yes, it's good. Yeah. Oh, look at this. You can't, this is not mouse control though. You know, true to the 80s, I guess. From Nikki Troy to Teresa Robinson. Night shooting preparation, things to do. Don't worry, Tess, I'll handle everything. But you must know that the crew is afraid of working at night time. Maybe we should arrange for more bodyguards. From Nikki Troy to Teresa Robinson, cars allowed to park on the sets, all of those numbers, plus one additional van outside the team. From Barney Burke to Teresa Robinson, Jerry's issue. Teresa, I'm sorry to hear, but you've encountered difficulties working with Jerry. Please excuse him, he's in a bad mood. You know how sensitive an artist he is. Fortunately, I've been his agent long enough to know what would help. The company of a nice, beautiful girl. Don't worry, I'll arrange everything myself, just charge this to the client's account. Can I not check the spam folder? I'm disappointed. What happens if I hit E, actually? It said E to select. Yeah. I don't know what the point of that is. You can just hit E to go. Which is hours of fun, but yeah. Maybe you'll find emails later on which you can actually, like, do something with.
The evidence I have gathered shows that you are connected to the investigation that I am conducting.
So what?
It is, isn't it? Oh, psychology too.
If you cooperate, we can go about
I
it
put my
quickly.
experience points into this.
Otherwise, the press might get interested.
Try it! One phone call, they'll turn you off like a faulty fridge. But why would you even bother me? That bitch sent you after me, didn't she? She's looking for a way to screw me over and hide her incompetence. You want to investigate something, then ask her about the guy she hired as the understudy. His face looks like a walking mugshot. On top of that, I bet he's the one who stole my ring. See what she has to say about him, pal.
I didn't even need to go through all the clues because I had psychology too. Speed ran that interrogation.
I spoke with Jenkins. He mentioned that you hired a criminal. This individual may be the perpetrator I am looking for.
You mean the understudy? Did Jenkins tell you that I hired him? He was the one who recommended him for the job. Don't believe me? Check the camera footage to see what good friends they are.
Why hire the understudy?
Why did you hire the understudy?
Jenkins' contract says he will not use sunblock, and none of the professional understudies wanted to do it either. They all say it's toxic. So I had no choice. Jenkins brought a guy and said he could do the job.
Where is the understudy now?
I have no idea. And that's the whole point. We can't keep shooting because he's disappeared. I hope the guy's in the hospital or worse, because if he's not, I'll kill him myself. It's a joke, of course. You understand jokes, don't you?
Not really, no.
Show me the footage.
Analyze the footage.
Who are you, pal?
Your agent sent me. Special services. Pussies, man. I've got a place.
Of course, Mr. Jenkins, I'll take...
Take it and get lost. The smell of hard-boiled eggs mixing with this green shit makes me want to puke. Looking at your face doesn't help either.
Wow.
You mentioned something about special services.
Only the best in Detroit.
I find that hard to believe.
I've got just the girl for you. Her name's Casey. She's...
No names.
Your understudy offered you the services of a prostitute. She was likely the prostitute who was killed.
People offer me things all the time, but that doesn't mean I accept every one of them.
Withholding information about illegal activity is also a crime.
Ha! If that's the case, I wouldn't be the only criminal in this goddamn business. You know what? Now that I think about it, why shouldn't I help the law enforcement of this here beautiful city?
Where can I find the understudy?
He works at a gas station nearby. But I don't think that's his main source of income.
I am not done with you yet. Do not leave the city.
He will, won't they? Being an influencer has its downsides. It puts quite a lot of pressure on me.
I always wanted to be a cop. I even applied to the academy, but it turns out that extensive criminal history and drug addiction prevent you getting in.
Oh yes, it's the Hell gas station. Smears of sunblock, a substance found in the victim's body. Breach. That felt good.
There! 'Cause... 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 'C
Oh no.
Sunblock is the least of your worries.
Look, I know why you're here, but I'm innocent! I swear!
You are being detained in connection with the murder of Casey Carmel. If you require medical attention, it will be given to you.
I didn't do it! Jenkins killed her! Jerry Jenkins, the guy from TV! You have to believe me!
You will make your statement at the station.
And you'll let Jenkins walk free! He's the one who killed Casey! They met here yesterday!
Casey's body was covered in sunblock. The evidence points to you.
I arranged the meeting, I admit, but I was gone when this happened. When I came back, she was already dead, and I decided to get rid of the body. Jenkins is the only one who could have done it.
Why would Jenkins be meeting a prostitute here when there is a motel across the street?
His agent got a hold of me and told me that the guy values his privacy. The money was good, and I was able to provide him with a discreet option.
And Jenkins was happy with the arrangement.
He was bitching at first, but when he saw Casey, he stopped being so picky.
Why would Jenkins kill that woman?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Are you stalling?
She may have mentioned something about wanting to blackmail Jenkins, but I knocked the idea out of her head. At least I think I did.
Why did you not go to the police?
What would I say? That a famous celebrity killed a street prostitute in the back of my gas station? That's a bit much even for this city.
Dumping that woman's body in a dumpster seemed like a better idea to you?
It's not my fault that people would rather believe a guy from TV over me.
It's no LA Noir in that respect.
I will verify your version of events, but you will still suffer the consequences of the actions you have taken.
Hurry up, please! It burns!
Tire tracks and wheelbase match. I don't know where he's put his clothes. This is a bit gross, isn't it? I don't want to investigate what this is. Blood type AB matches the sample found in the crime scene. Hammer face matches victim's cranial lesions. Glasses model matches the one Jerry Jenkins uses. I think it's a... Camera lens concealed in the wall. Hidden room detected. There's a hidden room? Evidence found. Arrest the celebrity. It's very shoddy camera work, isn't it?
Anything?
According to the evidence, Jenkins is guilty of the murder of Casey Carmel.
I told you.
However, you are guilty of concealing a crime and desecration of a corpse. I will call medical assistance. You will be taken in when your condition permits.
Okay. I feel like I'm making a difference, you know? I'm doing a good job. That guy's still puking. He's been there for, he's been there for a while.
I can't let you in, Robo. They're in the middle of a shot.
This cannot wait.
They say that 20 seconds in the California sunshine is too much these days. Ever since we lost the ozone layer.
I have a solution for you if you are looking for some protection against that California sunshine.
The hell?
A stay in Detroit prison. Jerry Jenkins, you are under arrest for the murder of Casey Carmel.
I seen you on TV. You're glitching again. Ah, it hurts. For fuck's sake, it hurts.
Yay, I did it. Let's see. Let's track this. Oh, this is like 100 times better than true crime. True crime. Indeed. The phone booth is out of order. That is true.
Hey, I'll learn less if you hang around here.
I'm assuming this is one of the developers with a Polish name like that. Last seen May 22nd, 69. International Conflict of Japanese anime and fantasy RPG games. Fanatics in Detroit. Description: 22 years old, brown hair, blue eyes, glasses. 5'3", 5'3" tall, 60 to 70 pounds, American nationality, wearing cat ears, headband, and shirt with print. Happy waifu, happy laifu, nickname Mishu. Any information is urgently needed. A reward is being offered, being spelled incorrectly. For information leading to the recovery of this person, callers can contact that number. Hello, Blue Dandelion. I hope you're doing okay. What a handsome lad. Being, yeah. Hazardous oil spillage, that's unacceptable.
One that likes swimming in oil surely must be swimming in money.
Correct. Can't let that fly.
Mike was driving and we heard what we thought was a blown tire, but it was just a gunshot.
Area of investigation? What on earth does that mean? What's this guy up to? What are these guys up to?
Help! Help! This rascal was trying to steal my cart. Look what he's done!
Have I just wrecked your life savings? Tough shit, stinker.
Antisocial behavior towards a fellow citizen can be classified as a crime. Lesson for the future: to save yourself the trouble. Clean up on the double.
You can't do it. I was only messing. I could have just picked it all up.
Hey, you tell him, Robot Man!
What a fucking joke!
Very fitting, a missing person sign, and I saw up Vodka 1 cool story 40.
Hello, Carlos. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for being subscribed for 49 years. That's unbelievable. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing okay. It's nice to see you. It has been a very long time. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Thank you. Yeah, it says area of investigation when I'm in this area, which is interesting. It's the missing persons month. But yeah, I feel like a lot of people who haven't been around have started showing up recently, which is nice. Oh, Dark Poro, yeah. Who knows?
And she takes off her top and says,
Hey, this is a private conversation, pig.
Aw. That's a shame. Let's check out the ladder, huh? Must be engaged with kids now. It's a possibility. I don't know. It could happen.
He's an asshole.
Which one? That doesn't really narrow it down, does it? Four years, probably. Go for it, yeah. So we need to remember that's for 2028. Okay, right. I should set the stolen vehicle thing up. We'll go in that direction. And I'll keep an eye out for a working phone booth along the way.
Heard your daughter was promoted to executive, huh? Why not ask her for help?
I'd rather ask the devil. My daughter is cold and heartless.
And are you a ventriloquist?
Why do you think they promoted her in the first place?
Oh yes, and I've been in here. Okay. Have I been down there? I mean, it doesn't look very exciting down there, does it? And there's a hype train coming, apparently. Thank you so much, Landlord John, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Blue Dandelion. Thank you so much. What have I done to deserve this? This might be a working phone booth. It looks potentially good, doesn't it?
What?
Is this Maurice?
Listen, man, I'm really swamped with the laundry right now, so make it quick.
So you would not want to earn some money, would you?
I don't! I mean, I do. I do want to earn money. But wait. Your voice.
No problem, Macaroni.
A future happy.
Good luck with work.
Fucking RoboCop! You want to bust me? Why don't you do a better job of finding guys who vandalize phone booths? I'm losing customers because they can't find working payphone in this goddamn... What the fuck is it this time?
Anybody home? John Hyde, Maurice. It's just a friendly visit.
Reasonable dealer.
You should try working at the laundromat instead of violating the basic rules.
RoboCop, you have to help me! The back of the red building by the supermarket. Apartment 6. There's some guys here. I think they mean business. Hurry!
He's on the phone.
Reasonable dealer might be my new favorite character in this game. Reasonable dealer sounds like a Volney like Discord name. Change my mission. Want to do this first because it sounds important. Changing it right now, amazing. Investigate the apartments.
I hear footsteps. If someone starts shooting again, make sure the kids hide under the bed.
Stolen wallets. No, indeed. Good old Shadow Warrior. Psychoactive substance detected. Shoe print size 9.5 with traces of psychoactive substance. Damaged phone. Fake money. Maurice, I'm writing you because your phone's always busy, but after what you did, I wouldn't want to be seen with you anyway. Suit wouldn't mind you stealing Nuke from those three morons if he got his cut. He gave you the last chance to pay him off, but you screwed it. He gave you the last chance to pay him off, but you screwed it. Now it's too late, so you better change your address. I can assure you that your excuses won't work with the Torchheads. They're crazy. I'm glad that you specified not of mud. Yeah, the puddles, just regular puddles, are the only puddles I like. Muddy ones suck. Maurice's laundry schedule. You can't play darts. It would be nice if there was a little, just a little dart that I can pick up and throw. Signs of forced entry. I love that we make fun of Puddle of Mud so much. I don't even know when this started.
Listen, guys, I'll never touch your stuff again.
Or why it started.
That's not why we're here.
So what do you want? The money? I have your money.
You only have half of it, and that's the problem.
You're selling our product at half price. That makes my customers complain about my prices.
It ain't nice, Maurice.
Maybe you think that building a customer base by selling your product under its manufacturing cost is a good idea.
Under what?
But it's not. Such practices are spoiling the market.
It's been proven time and time again that such action leads to a reduction of future demand, yours included. Antitrust laws are there for a reason.
Shit, Maurice! All we want to say is that you violate the basic rules of the market with your predatory pricing. We can't just go along with that.
It's unfair and unethical.
Not to mention illegal.
The fuck?
You are under arrest. Come quietly, or this may be the last economics discussion you will ever have.
Get him!
I haven't shot anyone for a while.
Oh, shit, man. Why did you do that? What am I gonna sell now?
There are serious
Thank you.
charges against you, Maurice. However, you can hope for a reduced sentence if you reveal where these 3 dealers keep their drugs.
Or I can jump into that pile of garbage below. A few bruises is better than jail.
Do you know what the likelihood is of surviving that?
I know the hood better than you do, cop. So try some different talk, or I'll jump.
Psychology too.
Let us assume you escape. Without those dealers, you have no constant source of nuke. So what are you going to sell then?
Oh shit, man. It's all your fault. You cost me my job, and life's expensive, you know?
Not in a jail, and we can even find you an assignment. If you cooperate, you can get a job at the prison laundry.
You mean I eat and live for free? And I do what I like to do anyway? I feel like I won the lottery, man! I'll tell you where these jerks kept the stuff, but I have to have our deal in writing.
I did it. I'm glad I put my points in the psychology. I feel like that's paid off. New skill point available. Okay, it'll take a while to get into the next one, but we might as well start working towards it. Straight acid. I think I've been up there, haven't I? Yeah, I have. So, suit is the main objective. I still need to do this one. Dun 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 dun. Can I go up the stairs? Spark ring, 1 spark can save your life. Wow, new color, same lethality. Stop and drink. I'm not sure if I agree with that. Now it would be next level. You know the way we noticed the clocks being the actual time? It would be next level if the calendars were on November. Like the actual month. That would be next level. Hopefully for the sequel they can implement that.
Hey, I might be a little late filing my tax return, but sending a one-man army seems like an overreaction.
I am here to investigate the theft of a blue SUX 6000 that belongs to Melissa Kuzak.
Fancy car and fancy name, but I hardly ever get the pleasure of dealing with either.
Do you have any information about the whereabouts of this vehicle?
To be honest, I did some work on one of those cars recently, but I can assure you that it was not the one you're looking for.
Do I have your permission to search the shop?
I know what the world's like, but can a man go about his business without being harassed all the damn time?
You're hiding something.
Concealment of information detected.
You think you can scare me with that technical mumbo jumbo?
Yes.
Come clean now, or there will be serious repercussions.
Okay, you win. So there's this boy, Scott. He works for me on and off. He might have something to do with your case. Let me open his locker for you.
Got.
That's his locker. Go on, have a look.
Hello, Illuminati. Have you really heard of this game? Wow. I feel like today must be a special day then. What, really? Of course not. It already came out like a year ago. there's a greater chance of you hearing about this based on like its age.
And what do you reckon? Is he your man?
For the time being. Where is the suspect?
You see, he hasn't turned up for work for some time. This morning, when two thugs swang by looking for him, I knew he must be in trouble. I've overheard him many times talking about a place where he does car jobs on the side.
Give me the precise location.
I can't tell you exactly where it is. All I know is that it's one of the garages near the local storage compartments.
Tell me more about this guy.
Tell me why you think he is responsible.
He's young, bright, and would like to rule the world. I get it. But nearly every month, he gets himself in trouble.
It is not enough to make assumptions.
I'm not a cop, but I've seen many things in my life. And where there's smoke, there's usually fire.
Very positive on Steam. Yeah, it actually seems very good so far.
Is he a temporary worker?
You could say that. We fall out a lot because he brings a lot of hot stuff to the shop, and I'm not okay with it.
And you let him come back?
It's hard to make an honest living these days. That's why I understand his struggle, and I let him come back. Working here keeps him out of trouble. And to be frank, it's not easy to find such a good mechanic either.
Why did you cover for him?
I can't watch a decent kid like him get swallowed by this city. Don't look at me like that. Instead of giving him up, I was encouraging him to come clean. But a man can only try.
That is all for now.
Hey, make sure no harm comes his way. He might have done some foolish things in the past, but he's a good kid, and he deserves another chance.
A court of law will be the judge of that.
Okay. See you later. No hard feelings. Yo, kid. Boss was not impressed with what you did with that SUX, but he's a reasonable guy and will let you keep your nimble fingers as long as you show up in the chop shop before nightfall. So this is sprinting. There's like, so this is walking, this is sprinting. This is walking, this is sprinting. There you go. What do you think? I saw that Snoop Dogg is in Fortnite now, which is no surprise, is it? I mean, he'll show up. He'll do anything for a bit of money.
You must be Scott. What did you do with the blue SUX 6000 that you stole?
Hey, well, why would I have anything to do with that?
I have found evidence in Ben's shop.
You can't possibly help me. I don't want to cause any more trouble, especially for Ben.
Our actions affect people around us.
Do you mean Ben? Shit! Is he alright? Is Ben okay? Please tell me. I would never forgive myself if anything bad happened to him.
During our conversation, my health monitor did not detect any trauma as yet.
Okay. I admit. It was me who jacked the SUX. But he didn't leave me any choice.
Who is he?
I can't tell you. If he knew I gave him away, he'd take revenge on Ben.
Oh
God!
no.
It must be those thugs!
Jump
We're
scare.
dead. No one is gonna save us.
If they are criminals, then they are the ones who need saving.
Yeah, we live in a dark timeline, don't we?
Anybody home? Where are you, Scotty boy? You can only hide. Oh shit! It's the metal pig. Blast him!
That's me.
Shoot the fuck! He's just a machine.
that worked.
You did it! They didn't think that through. Maybe you can put an end to this after all.
I am missing vital information in order to resolve this case.
I'll tell you what you want. Just please, help me fix this screw-up.
Where is the car now?
Oh man, I'm sure it's still in their chop shop. It's a warehouse on the northeast side. The entrance is concealed, but I'm sure you'll find it.
Thank you.
I'm no fighter, but if there is any other way, I would like to help. Maybe you need some more intel.
Who did you mean by him?
It's Rex, from the local gang.
Oh no, not Rex.
I only did petty jobs for him mostly, but this time he made me steal that car. He said he wanted the SUX 6000 we were repairing at Ben's. When I said it was too hot, he slashed me with his knife.
Why were you hiding?
You saw those thugs. They were looking for me. They realized I tricked them. They wanted the SUX 6000 from Ben's shop, but I didn't want to get him into trouble, so I stole a different one. I doubt anyone would have given a shit, but word on the street is that it belongs to the mayor's niece.
Any criminal matters should be reported to the police.
Bit of a voice crack
I
on
know,
RoboCop.
I just thought I could figure this out by myself. Ben was right from the start. I shouldn't have gone down this road.
That is all for now. Proceeding to the vehicle's estimated location.
You are calling for backup, aren't you?
Negative. Threat calculation minimal.
Chop shop address acquired. Oh, I still have my shotgun. Oh, will they always give me my shotgun? I guess so. Whenever I start a new mission or whatever. Knock knock. Some nice pliers there. Hint program. Footprints. Shoe prints lead to a wall. Possibility of a hidden entrance. Secret button. Oh no, grenade. I was a little bit ill prepared for that. I didn't realize my gun was unreloaded. OCP training disc. So you just get a new skill point immediately for that. It's kind of nice. Mad Cats. Oh, you can pick up motorcycles in this game. This is a good game, confirmed. Oh, a Tech 9? Oh, really? I didn't know they did controllers. How bizarre. How bizarre. I don't know if it's the real Tech 9. I wonder if you can shoot the grenades in midair. Oh, I can hit Z to go into slow motion now. Remember when I bought that skill? This game is great, isn't it? It's well good. Completely, well, not completely, but I feel like a lot of, I feel like it didn't get that much attention when it first came out a year ago. Oh no, my deduction level is not high enough. So I would need 2 points to get it up to there. Oh, I need to get that. So basically, I'm not that interested in the combat related stuff. I'm more like, oh, I need to be able to talk to people, and I need to find all the hidden stuff. Those are the things I care about. Toilet. It'd be nice if you could give him a swirly. No flushable bugs. I mean, you have to remember, Illuminati, it's a modern game. And the mirrors, we saw a mirror earlier, and it was pretty bad as well. It is a modern game, unfortunately. It falls into all the modern game traps. Engineering level 6. So it needs, you need, like, the only way you could open that now is that if you put every single point into engineering immediately. So, unless you can find the code, which seems like a possibility. Oh, the clocks do show the real time. Oh, well, this one doesn't have its hands anymore, but in the police station earlier, the clocks show the actual time, and it's the most excited I've been in a long time when I realized that. It takes a lot to get me excited these days, but that does the trick for me. I did mention that game, yeah. Oh, a loot box. What is that? Oh, it's just health stuff. Okay. No, I said that earlier. They should do that for the, or like we mentioned it earlier. I said that would be phenomenal if the time of day actually changed based on real life time. Vitality level 2, all this stuff that I can't do. Oh. Probably, yeah. Thank you very much, Landlord John, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Fry. Thank you so much, John. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I don't deserve this. I'm just an average games player, you know?
I can't believe you've actually done it! Do you think I could take that car back to the owner and say I'm sorry? Maybe she won't press charges.
This car is now in police custody.
Oh, please, I could really use a helping hand right now. Otherwise, I'm back in juvie.
You're under arrest.
I do not trust criminals. You will explain yourself in court.
I knew I had it coming.
Good job. Good job, I did it. So, objectives, yeah. I think I've done all this side stuff. Well, I've had a good walk around, and I feel like I've done everything that's popped up so far, so. I definitely should have rewatched RoboCop before doing this, huh? I wonder if there's going to be a Can You Fly, Bobby? I hope that's in here somewhere. I don't know how you would work it in, but... I had Five Guys yesterday.
Oh, crap! Give me back my money, you piece of shit!
Don't you cops ever get bored with harassing successful entrepreneurs?
Hey! This shit is rigged!
A frustrated gamer. That's Illuminati.
Someone might think I would allow such illegal activity in my high-class business, which I do not. I get lost.
You work for Soot. Tell me where to find him.
You cops are giving me a stomach ulcer. Stop asking me about guys I don't know.
Withholding information can lead to bigger trouble than a stomach ulcer.
Look, I'm a busy man, so I'm going back to my office now. Why don't you join me there, and we'll talk.
It is ridiculously expensive, though, Five
On
Guys.
second thought, you can't do that, because you don't have a warrant, do you?
I went for it because I'm kind of spoiling myself this week, but yeah. What games can we play? Super Racing, Techno Warrior, Super Voice, Bomber. The shame that none of these are playable. Can you not play air hockey? Come on. Duke Nukem Forever has playable air hockey. Sushi Smash. Crystal Knights. Look at that. That's a multi. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a 6-player game right there. Hello, NWS. How's it going? Riz. There's a source port for like Duke Nukem 3D called Riz. Shilling Just Cause. Ugh. Oh look, it's one of those machines. Oh, this game is worse than Yakuza looking from. Expelled gastric content irrelevant to the case. Mercenary, not to be confused with mercenaries. By pandemic, see, it's all connected. Slouching detected, irrelevant to the case. Motorsport velocity. I'm just having a look around in the arcade. Ground Zero. Oh, it's one of those as well. Suit, my business partner. Recently your men started to act, shall we say, unusually. They're questioning each other about what it is to be a true torchhead, like they're looking for a snitch, but there can't be one in such a thoughtfully managed criminal enterprise as yours. They're probably wondering why no cop came knocking after your live show, which by the way was truly great TV. They should know that the cops are afraid of you. Jostling among yourselves is bad for business. Maybe you could have a word with them just to keep those productivity juices flowing. Your humble partner. The way that it's got that little high, like that flashing dash, it makes you think you can type, but I can't. I've tried. I wish I could type my own stuff in here, but no. You know, like in Deus Ex, actually. You know the way you can get notes in Deus Ex, but you can actually accidentally type over them and delete them and stuff, so you need to be careful. Base race. Change machine. Night of Horrors. Not much variety in this arcade. B-Ball Blast. Oh, the bugs.
I didn't know you had such amazing colors. And there's not one, but two of you? From now on, I promise, I will cherish you more often.
Definitely not a Pac-Man ghost. Definitely not. But yeah, see, reflections is no good. Psychoactive substance misuse detected in an underage individual.
Suggest substance misuse.
Oh man, a real like TJ Laser? You are so incredibly shiny. I'm definitely getting more of this stuff.
Who sold you drugs?
I really shouldn't say, but you are my TV heroes. All right. All of the arcade staff will sell to you, as long as you got cash. Unfortunately, I'm broke, but I have a great idea. You could help me sneak into the basement. They keep a huge stash of goodies down there.
Drugs in the basement? I will take care of that.
Would you really do that for me? Way to go, TJ!
I don't really mind the voice acting that much. It's not good, but it's not like horrifically bad.
Is that the ocean?
And at least you've got Peter Weller back.
Have you witnessed the owner participating in any criminal activity?
Are you kidding me? Half the things I've seen around here would be enough to put him behind bars for a decade.
Let us hear your statement.
And they've given him loads of lines
No
as well.
way, dude.
It's not like he
He
showed
might
up
be
and
a
only gave a few
douchebag,
lines, you know?
but if you lock him up, this place will get closed down, and where am I supposed to play hooky then?
Children should not skip school. It is important for them to attend every single class.
I stopped listening after should.
Wow. Frustrated gamer. Scanning material. Bloodshot eyes caused by sleep deprivation. Sleep deprivation. Sleep deprivation. Blah 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 blah.
Open the door. I have the warrant.
Oopsie. I think I dropped my key somewhere. You'd have to break down this hardened door.
Is that a
if you
challenge?
wanna get in.
That will not be a problem.
This game is amazing, isn't it? $25 million. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. That's one of those movies, like, it's obviously rubbish, but there's something to it, isn't there? It's such a train wreck, it's kind of amazing, right?
It's RoboCop!
Surrender your weapons.
I posted a video about it on my Discord late last year. And that's what the guy who played Robin said, Chris O'Donnell. He says the first one, when he says the first one, he means Batman Forever, because that was the first one he was in. he said making that was like making a film, but making Batman and Robin was like making a toy commercial. And yeah, he's right. And even the director, Joel Schumacher, he says, like, they were told, hey, make sure you make the film. What was the word he used? Toyetic, which apparently is to make it more... yeah, just to make it appealing to children, I guess. Bat nips and bat asses. Well, bat ass. There's only one. Well, Batgirl's in it, so I guess there is bat asses. I feel, isn't there a gratuitous bat ass shot, or is that Batman Forever? It might be both of them. I'm sure there is a gratuitous like bat ass shot. Say nuke or get lost. Tell the bars to stop using made up names for nuke. None of this double cheese, Auntie hot sauce body bags and red fucking whatever. It only makes my guys confused, and that's bad for business. Pigs can't do shit, so there's no need to speak in code. These dopeheads either buy nuke or jack all. Your lovely superstardom boss, S. The suit up, yeah. I haven't seen either of them in like a really long time. Nuke them. Fun for all the family. But yeah, Batman or Robin, it's just one of those films. It's so bad, I'm kind of fascinated by it. I don't even know if it's so bad it's good. It's just so bad it's something. I don't know. I can't even bring myself to say it's good.
Open the door, or you will regret it.
Can't a guy just sell drugs to kids without you
It's
harassing
super
him every
campy,
5
yeah.
minutes? Who am I hurting, huh? They all want it.
Where do I find Soot?
Well, if that's the case, shut it, bozo.
Yeah,
Unless you want to
bozo.
end up in the ghost house like that cop's informant. And don't you dare open that door. I'll shoot you.
Psychology too.
You two are not real torchheads. True torchheads are fearless fighters, never afraid to face the enemy.
We are fearless fighters.
Don't listen to him. He's playing you.
I wonder what Soot will think once he learns about your cowardice.
Grab some nuke. We'll show you our warrior flame. Hell yeah, let's make it burn. No, you damn fools.
Hey, how's it going?
Tell me, where can I find Soot?
Straight to business, huh? Looks like you're my type of guy. But even if I wanted to help you, I can't. Only his closest people know his whereabouts. I just distribute his stuff, and to be completely honest, I don't want or need to know more than when the next shipment is coming.
You must know the location they mentioned. Tell me where they took the police informant.
And if I tell you, what's in it for me?
Does everything you do have to come with a benefit?
I'm a businessman. That's the only language I speak.
How about the value of your life? Who would care more to save it, police or Soot?
Let's say I'm convinced. They've taken him to the ghost house. It's what they call one of their sites. From what I've gathered, it's that big, burned-down building a bit down the road. Anyway, that's all I know.
That will have to suffice. For now.
Return to the streets. So something I don't like. See, when you're like in a non-combat area, I can't reload my gun. So that's kind of annoying. Installation invoice, $62, desk button, $2,340 for an armored gate, $580 for installation, total $2,982. Thank you for choosing Security Innovations Company. Well, that just means, well, that's not too bad because it's 47, but imagine if I only had 2 bullets left and they throw me in the combat, that means I'll shoot those 2 bullets and then have to reload. So that's kind of bad, you know? Unless there's some other way of doing it, but I don't think so. Safe code. Deduction level 2, it's written right there. Well, not really. But you know, you could look at that and try some sort of combination of all those numbers, right? It's good though, actually, that the game has all that stuff.
Stay here. Dispatch. Requesting a squad car.
Encourages replays and stuff. Puzzles? Not really a puzzle. Don't think it counts. Return to the streets. Oh, I can... No, hold on. I can reload my gun on the stairs. For some reason. Okay. I guess I'm done here, at least for now. Just making sure I've checked everything. Before leaving. Pringles. I had Pringles not that long ago, but I always feel like it's a regretful purchase. I always feel bad after having them. Pringles don't taste as good as puzzles. I haven't had those ones in like forever, come on. Thank God. Okay, might as well move towards the
Shh, pigs.
waypoint.
Mind your own business, cop.
Hello, JW. How's it going? Yeah, I remember getting hot Pringles. In fact, if you remember the Resident Evil 0 playthrough that we did years ago, I had some hot Pringles during that. Yeah, chili cheese ones, I've had those, yeah. Don't know. I mean, I can have them fine, so I guess it's not that bad. Let's check out the ghost house. At least the heat helps, you know the saying, which is absolutely true when it comes to Pringles. Once you pop, you can't stop. That is true. But at least for the hot ones, at least they help with that somewhat.
Oh shit! It's a metal freak! Watch out! He's
You need to be taught some manners.
Sucks to be that guy. Nice Real Tech 9. Well, I hope it's good new content. Not, you know, bad new content. That guy just absolutely destroyed me. I'm just checking if there's anything in the corner here. Probably not. I don't have an Uzi, I need to pick it up. I mean, I could pick it up. We haven't tried it yet. And it seems like the game's going to give me that shotgun over and over again. But yeah, that mounted gun is nothing to be messed with. It's quite a well-modeled Uzi. I like that the subtitles have stayed on screen. I guess these guys really need to be taught some manners, huh? Yeah, it's very good. I just like how violent it is. And the weapons feel good. The Uzi's really strong. One bullet takes their entire head off. I mean, you expect that for the pistol, but not for the Uzi. No, I said I like how violent it is. Is it better than Serious Sam 2? I'm not sure. We'll see. Well, look at that. Yes, I have. Well. The gore in this game is Soldier of Fortune-esque, I would say. Though you can't really dismember when they're dead, which is a bit of a shame. Fake ID cards. And some nuke. And a wall. Maybe it looks more like an M60 to me. I always think of it as like the Vietnam big gun. The Vietnam War light machine gun, basically. Jump down the shaft. Dominic wink. RoboCop doesn't take fall damage. I like this game even more now. What an absolute unit, yeah. Can't use that because my vitality level's not high enough. That lift rating was awesome, yeah. That was really good. That's at least a 7. Apocalypse Now. I've seen bits of it when I was young. It's probably not a film you're supposed to see when you're young. I've seen Platoon and I've seen Full Metal Jacket. But I saw them ages ago. I've seen these films so long ago. It's like I might as well not have seen them because I don't really remember them very well. I remember in Platoon the Kakadao scene. But yeah. Movie night? I don't know. You just went outside, there's an unexpected parcel on the doorstep. I'm glad to hear that my gift to you has arrived. Different name, different address, different postcode. That's bizarre. Nearly out of ammo for this. Platoon is the one with Charlie Sheen. Isn't it? It might be, yeah. Willem Dafoe's in it. I know that's where I need to go, but I'm just exploring. Okay. I've explored. So yeah, this is me sprinting.
Are you the police informant? Do you know where I can find Soot?
Oh man, all great questions, but could you untie me first? They really outdid themselves with these knots.
Talk.
Hey, I don't know how you usually operate, but that type of information don't come free.
It is a privilege and a merit for civilians to assist the police in capturing wanted fugitives.
Well said. What can I say? I'm a sucker when it comes to helping the cops. So, it seems that the new guy saw the punks attack on the TV station and decided to meet with Soot on their turf. The meeting is supposed to take place tonight during Soot's concert.
Concert?
I know. I'm not really a fan of his music myself. But that's not what those shows are really about. Why don't we, get out of here, huh?
Lewis. Soot is meeting the new guy tonight at the old slaughterhouse.
Copy that. Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear. By the way, I've got something for you, Murphy.
They call me Pickles. And you guessed it. There's a funny story behind that name. This one time, I saw Torchhead stealing a delivery truck. I went after them, hoping that a VCR would fall off the back of the truck, you know? But it turned out to be groceries, so they left it. I made a pretty penny that day selling pickles.
Still have a couple of jars laying around if you want them.
Yes, please.
So you are an opportunist.
Hey, I prefer street entrepreneur. You know what they say, a good business is where you find it.
I'll add that to my collection. I don't know if you can take that with you, like, to the streets. I don't know if he's supposed to follow or not. I don't think it matters.
It's nice to be free again. Thanks, Tin Man. Hey, did Briggs tip you off that I might be here?
Officer Briggs?
Yeah, he's my police go-to guy.
Officer Briggs is missing.
Missing?
The lip syncing's having a hard time, isn't it?
May our city have mercy on him.
How do you know
How
Briggs?
do you know Officer Briggs?
We go back a long way. He gave me a helping hand when I hit rock bottom. And I've been in his debt ever since. He even introduced me to his family. Great kid and wife, though his missus don't seem very fond of me.
It fits the character. I guess so, yeah. I mean, we saw him have a bit of a malfunction earlier.
You seem proficient in undertaking police tasks. Ever thought of making a living out of it?
Oh no. One thing you should know about me. I love cops, you know, law enforcement, laws, all of that. I think those are great ideas. But so is Nuke. And when I need it, I tend to forget about the other stuff. So, you know what they say. You can only serve one master.
Do you think Briggs is in trouble?
I really don't know. Last time I saw him, he was going to check a case of missing bodies. Sounded like a bogus lead, so I didn't press him. Funny enough. He always tells me to be careful when getting info. But the truth is, I'm not the one running around gangster's paradise dressed in blue.
And then Coolio starts playing.
Need to go. Duty awaits.
About that, I've got a favor to ask. I know that Briggs is missing, but I've got something that belongs to him. I must have misplaced it the last time he visited my crib, and it's kind of weighing me down.
What is it?
It's his wristwatch. Now, I feel bad holding on to it. Could you please give it back to his family?
This is stolen property, and you expect me to return it?
Gee, that sounds bad when you say it like that, but still, you shouldn't let me hold on to expensive things. That's how I ended up in this situation in the first place.
I will make sure they receive it from the repentant thief.
Oh, boy. You're a tough negotiator. But surely you don't mean now. I gotta chillax after all this.
Chillax? Did they say that in the 80s?
We will proceed with haste.
Oh, for God's sakes, man. As you command, Officer Steely.
Can RoboCop run Doom? Probably.
Hey, Tin Man, over here. This is where Briggs lives. Let's get this over with. His watch is burning a hole in my pocket.
Yeah, chillax. I'm not sure if they said that back in the day. 2009. The same year that The Saboteur came out.
Oh man, my hands are sweaty.
Are you going into a drug-related withdrawal? Do you require medical assistance?
What? No, I'm just nervous. Me and Gail have a complicated relationship. She's good at reading people, and I'm the type of person that doesn't like to be read. I know that inevitably I'll do something she doesn't approve of.
Like steal a watch?
Like steal a watch.
Warrant required. I can't just do that. It was quite a good game. I mostly enjoyed it. I'm just exploring everywhere. See? Pays off sometimes.
This is it. Deep breath. Let's do this. You first.
Knock knock. Or bang bang bang. Whatever you prefer.
RoboCop. Are you here about Mike?
Yes, I'm sorry to hear about your husband.
Oh, no, 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 no. This junkie is not coming inside. What else are you gonna steal?
Funny you should say that.
I can't stand him. I'm sure he has something to do with Mike being missing. Are you any closer to finding my husband?
We are still looking. Is there anything more that you can tell me about his disappearance?
I've already reported what I know, but if you have any more questions, shoot.
I heard that he was looking into reports of bodies going missing.
An old lady approached him at the precinct and told him a sob story about how she couldn't afford to bury her husband. Can you believe that? Anyway, when she finally collected enough money and went back to the morgue, only to find that they had lost her husband's body, Mike went to check it out and never came back.
Where was the last location?
It's quite a nice flat, isn't it?
I remember him telling me that he was leaving his jurisdiction, that's where the leads were taking him. I tried to convince him not to go. It seemed dangerous, but he felt sorry for that old lady. He went against his own rules and me. He left angry because we'd been arguing.
Do you remember the exact location?
He never told me, but maybe it's in his files.
Why do you think that Pickles is involved in your husband's disappearance?
My husband's a good man. Sometimes too good for his own sake. He believes in second chances.
I don't
even
know.
if someone doesn't deserve them.
There's something going on there.
That unappreciative asshole constantly gets himself into trouble. I mean, who's always there to get him out? You guessed it. Salt of the earth, Mike. Pickles has a bad influence on my husband.
I think I have everything I need for now.
Knowing you're on the case makes me a little less anxious, RoboCop. Now I just need to break it down for our son.
He does not know?
I didn't know how to tell him. He's a smart kid, and I think he suspects something. Could you maybe tell him to come home? It's getting late, and the streets aren't safe these days. He normally dawdles, but having you tell him should light a fire in his britches.
I will make sure that he returns home, madam.
Thank you. He's playing on the basketball court nearby with his friends.
There are actually basketballs in this game? Maybe I can shoot some hoops after all. Recommendation letter: Detroit Against Addiction Program Agreement Form. Participant name: Joshua Pickles Green, age 34, abused substances nuke. Person referring: Michael Briggs. Reason for referral: Joshua has made some wrong decisions in his life and has been living with the consequences ever since, but he is a man of great spirit with remarkable people skills. I'm convinced that he really wants to make a difference, but in order to do so he needs professional help and someone to believe in him. DAA is a voluntary program for we need participant signature in order to enroll them in our center. I don't think that passes as a signature. No signature provided. The milk. A framed photo of Briggs's family. The thing on the side didn't match what is actually there, though.
That went pretty much as expected.
We are not done.
We're not?
You still have that watch, do you not? There is someone who needs to learn what time it is.
Is that a movie quote or something? I'm pretty sure I heard that somewhere.
Oh, yes, we got ahead of him. Don't have to be stuck. Going slowly behind him.
We must get to the basketball court.
That's just around the corner.
Hello, Lon. Or is it Lon or is it Ion? Hello. Probably Ion, right?
We are going to remind Gale's son that it is past curfew.
Oh, Daniel. Sure. Bummer. He's not here. Maybe these guys saw him?
They're not actually playing basketball, but can I borrow this? No? That's a shame.
Good evening, citizens. I need...
Need what? Some spare parts? Hey, there's a mechanic up the road.
We all have to obey the rules of the games we play. Unsportsmanlike conduct makes all players look bad.
That's right.
I'm enjoying
fool.
it. It's very good.
That was a technical foul.
I didn't know he was so delicate. What do you need?
We're looking for a kid. His name's Daniel. He was playing here earlier.
Why? Is it past his bedtime?
It is.
Yeah, I saw a couple of kids drawing with chalk they found lying around that crime scene over there.
Thank you for the information.
Congrats, guys. You just became police informants. It has its perks. You'll love it.
Not quite.
I see a couple of drawings over there.
This was drawn not long ago.
Ah, there's more over there. Oh man, are we really jaywalking? That's a $100 fine. Huh. I guess we're conducting an investigation.
And the last time I saw it was about 3 years ago. I watched it with Clyde.
Daniel! Come on, kid! Where are you?
Crime time?
Should be somewhere.
Yeah, James Cameron, he's a phenomenal actor. James Cameron, sorry.
Size 7.
That's gotta be his.
I leveled up. Yeah. Psychology. We're getting close to leveling that up again.
So I guess you have like a scanning thing in your eyes.
Yes, it allows me to see things that are not there anymore.
Oh, so it's kind of like Nuke.
I mean, you can put it like that, yeah. Oh, that's a lot of footprints, isn't it? Chalk pieces color matches the chalk out art trail.
Must have found something more interesting.
Yeah, we'll go this way. That was loud, wasn't it?
What the fuck?
That was close.
We'd better hurry.
Can I not investigate this other stuff? No. Maybe we can go back later.
Do it. Come on. And in.
nothing, it's you.
Hey, what the hell's going on over there? Yo! Daniel!
Oh no, it's the cops.
I don't want to go to jail for this shit.
Is that a gun? Oh, you're in so much trouble, kid.
No, it's not.
Whoa!
Oh dear.
What the hell? You're lucky that Tin Man here doesn't have a real heart. He'd have a hole in it right about now.
Sorry, sir.
You will be once your dad hears about this.
My dad's missing, so he can't tell me nothing. My mom said that he's out on an assignment, but I know the truth. He's not coming back.
Why'd you say that?
He's always been a stickler for following the rules. I guess that's why he's missing. Cops can't shoot without giving a warning, and someone got the drop on him. But that's not gonna happen to me. I'm going to be the one that shoots first. That's why my friends say...
Your friends are knuckleheads. If you listen to them, you're a knucklehead too. Come on. Sit down. We need to talk. Those friends of yours, they take the easy way out. You don't want to go down that road. It leads to a dark, lonely place. Do you know why your dad is such a stickler for the rules?
'Cause he's a chump.
Because it's the right thing to do. It's not always easy to do the right thing. It takes strength.
And you think my dad has that kind of strength?
Are you kidding me? Your father has enough strength for the both of us. He even helped an ungrateful addict that he found in one of these buildings that smelled of rotting garbage, half dead and covered in vomit. And instead of writing him off, your father opened his home to him because that's the right thing to do. That's strength. Don't you think there's someone else who could use that kind of support now?
Mom.
See, you already know what to do. You can start by giving her this. She's looking for it.
I was looking to see if that time is synced up.
No, it's your first offense. So he'll let you off with a warning. Right?
Right.
It's late. Let's get you home.
Well, you told my mom about the gun?
No, she doesn't like me already. Thanks for the help, Tin Man. I'll talk to you later.
The voice work is a bit mixed. Those guys are pretty good, but some of the other characters are a bit
Hey, partner. What's the
hokey.
status on the old slaughterhouse?
I had to take care of something. We can go there soon.
Sure thing. Pick me up at the station when you're done.
Okay, just checking. Don't have anything else to do. Yeah, but yeah, there were other areas that I could have potentially looked in, so I'm a little bit sad. But it's not an option. Wasn't it in Blood Dragon as well, Quicks? I would imagine that's where it came from originally, like first I mean, and then they put it in Far Cry 4. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's spot on, I think. About the voice acting. Wonder why is that highlighting over there? I'll check that quickly. Oh.
One parking ticket is all it takes to improve mindfulness.
Do you think I spotted that, huh?
This is where Soot is supposedly hiding.
Can't really call it hiding if you send invitations to the whole city. A bit Rudy for
But
that,
what
I
if the
guess.
driving was terrible?
At least I will not feel bad crashing his party.
Murphy, I was thinking about what happened to you at the TV station. Maybe you shouldn't...
No need for alarm. Becker's chip is keeping my circuits in check.
You're more than just circuits, Murphy. Underneath all that metal, there's still you.
Alex Murphy is gone. He lost his life.
And despite that burden, you carry on. You've done more for this city dead than anyone has alive. That has to count for something. I'm gonna shut up now.
Is
Just take this
cyberpunk
little
driving
something
really
to
that
remind you
bad?
of what I've just said. Open it the next time Becker gets under your skin. Also, don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Concert in an old slaughterhouse? I suppose it fits those animals. The place looks deserted.
Stolen watch.
Your junkie friend didn't mix up the venues?
He is the type who likes to mix things up. We shall have to see.
I can't hear any music. Is this supposed to be a private show?
I love GTA 4 driving. That's my favorite driving in any open world game.
We cannot go this way. We would need a warrant.
I can't believe those stupid directives are still holding you back.
Wow.
Go ahead, partner. Oh, the stench. Someone missed potty training.
I played a teeny tiny bit of the original Cyberpunk, but not enough to really know. I mean, I don't remember the driving being very good, but it was kind of the least of that game's issues at the time. New King. It appears that we are facing the birth of a new drug empire. Although Kane, the drug lord and creator of Nuke, is dead, and his cult has been dissolved, the drug factories continue to operate. As Nuke continues to ravage the streets of New York, it looks like someone has succeeded Kane. The question is, who sat on the drug king's throne, and what city authorities in the place will do about it? More on page 5.
If Sid is such a great performer, shouldn't there be a big line in here?
Regardless of his vocal abilities, I still want to see him sing.
Wait, I think I can hear something. Maybe your informer was right after all. Gherkin, was it?
Pickles.
Nah.
Yes, I definitely hear some commotion on the other side. Let's have a look, shall we?
Oh, shit! Pigs found our lab! Why can't you give us a fucking break?
Justice never sleeps.
No, I like GTA 4 driving because it feels like it has consequences. Like when you run someone over, it feels like you've just done something terrible. Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Let's hurry up. They probably know we're here.
The way they handle those drugs, I doubt they know where they are.
Another locked door. I'm going to call this probable cause. No need for a warrant. They're all yours, partner.
Fine. Grenades everywhere. The line at the top with the red pips, it's very Fallout 3, isn't it? I don't think anything damages her. He's the real super cop. Oh, here. A Pit Boy, yeah. Even the color scheme, yeah. That didn't really work, the throwing thing, but you know. Might as well grab this and do that. Throw object, yeah. Check this out.
Conversational partner comes in handy.
Well, this sign definitely looks inviting. I'm gonna cover you from over here. You wanna check what's behind that big door?
Sure. Or we can check behind this little door. And a tech. Stolen wallet and some health, but I don't need. Oh no.
You'll make a fine trophy.
You're okay there, Murphy?
Behind you!
Wow, she's good, isn't she?
Up you get, big man. They're closing in on us.
Way better than I am. It's a boomer, guys.
I'm invincible! It's gonna go boom!
Steve Austin still a thing? Of course he is. He still looks pretty much the same. That's the good thing about being bald. Some floating technology there. Lab personnel found exceeding 4 doses of nuke per shift, riding on the conveyor belts, working without a face mask. Will be punished with 1 day of detox. I mean it. Suit. I think I got my first grey hair when I was like 10.
Let's split up. You clear this
I am.
I'll check upstairs.
Lewis, wait!
Don't worry, partner. We'll stay in contact.
But sure, everyone likes a silver fox, don't they? These drug dealers have safety violations, I know, yeah. Oh. Merp. Guess I'll take that. Can't jump in this game, but you can jump in some of the other RoboCop games. I need a warrant to do that. Apparently I don't need a warrant to do this one though.
I can hear music. We're getting close.
Now, question is, can you beat the meat? You can, but can you shoot it? Physics and everything. It doesn't like break apart though. Like it should. So I'd give that like a 7. It doesn't move when you punch it, which is kind of lame. So maybe a 6. Yeah, they should really explode.
Looks like they haven't realized we're here yet. Sook's here. Get closer. I'll support you from the balcony. This music is driving me mad. Is that the point? Is it supposed to make you mad?
Maybe. Look at that drummer.
No way! Just look at this, everybody. A walking disco ball decided to join us. Now the real show is about to go down. If you're a real torchhead, shoot that motherfucking tin can till it fucking rattles. And I'll take this opportunity to moisturize these golden vocal cords. But stay right there, everybody.
So yeah, they were miming the entire time. Not too surprising. Hayashi, yeah. Game you can't play the drums or play the keyboards. Can you shoot the light out? you can. Well, it just disappears. But, you know. It's something, I guess. Oh, weapon chip. I noticed that I got those earlier, but I don't know. Maybe you have to go back to the police station or something to use those.
I can still do this. I just need to concentrate. I need some nuke. This can't be. I had everything lined up perfectly.
Let us talk.
Stay the fuck away. You can't touch me. I do business with the new guy.
You seem to know a lot about him.
You're not getting anything out of me. Do you know how many cops I've killed? I ain't scared of you. Besides, I'm pumped up with nuke like a freaking power plant.
Then get ready for a meltdown.
Ah, good line.
If you think you're gonna get any... That's quite a grip you got there. Is that supposed to scare me? Not a single scratch.
But you've calmed down quite a bit.
Knock yourself out. That's not even mine. Hey, that stuff doesn't come cheap. No! That was the only thing in my collection that I didn't steal. I freaking hate you! That's enough. I'll talk.
Figured out the puzzle.
Lewis, I have Soot. He is ready to give me his statement about the new guy.
Wouldn't you rather hear it from the man himself?
Where is Officer Lewis?
She's outside, right next to me. We're having a nice citizen-officer chat. Why don't you take my rising star and join us so we can exchange partners?
Hey! What the hell are you doing now?
The new guy is here. You are coming with me.
In that case, giddy up! Can you even feel the fear? Because you should be crapping in your pants right now. You have stepped into a big freaking mess!
Cleaning up the town mess is what I do.
Just checking as we're leaving.
That was an awesome concert. If it wasn't for you, they would have never have guessed it was all on playback.
Oh, yeah.
I need some fluke. I take nuke, nuke, nuke. Everywhere I look, I see nuke, nuke, nuke.
Excellent cover, yeah.
My left hip is getting a bit numb. Can we swap sides?
getting scary now.
What are we stopping for? Huh? Is your battery drained or something?
Now, me and your partner here are growing impatient. Why don't you hurry up?
What's wrong? Piggy scared of a meat hook?
Lewis,
I'm all right, Murphy.
drop your weapon. You are under arrest.
I don't think you're reading this situation correctly.
Thanks for the ride, big guy. It's the new guy in town. Welcome to Detroit. I assume you've seen our little TV spot. Short and sweet. You know the first rule of show business and drug dealing, right? Leave them wanting more. That's a lighter you got there.
Murphy?
Oh no.
Something wrong, cop.
Hey, so, I think it's time to get back to business.
You fucking idiot. Your stupid stunt put a spotlight on me. Oh, you want to talk business? Here's a free lesson. You never, ever fuck with the money.
Oh no.
I don't think so.
Murphy, what's happening?
Now that we've got that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Wendell Antonowski. I believe you've met my brother before. My brother really did a number on you, didn't he? But thanks to him, you've been given this great opportunity.
What the fuck are you doing to him?
There are people who would do anything to be in your position, to have your abilities, and yet you attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human. Imagine the pristine life you could lead without the things that limit you.
Murphy, don't let him get inside your head!
Like her. No attachments, no leverage. I admit, when I first heard that you were the reason my idiot brother was dead, I was furious.
Yeah, this is quite a twist.
But then I got to thinking, why would I let anyone have such power over me? So I let it go. And now, I'm here to help you do the same. This is not an act of revenge. This is a gift.
Fuck you, scumbag!
Lewis!
Oh no.
Another fucking glitch. What a shit show.
Everything's ready.
Switch him back on already.
Lewis!
Whoa, Robo. Calm down. He'll tear the equipment apart.
Wendell Antonowski ran away and Lewis is in the hospital.
Oh, she's fine.
What did you do? Just stand there and watch it as it happened?
I didn't stand there, I kneeled there. Get it right.
She's in surgery as we speak, so that's not gonna happen. Instead, you're gonna go through with your psych evaluation.
Let me go!
The old man wasn't happy that I let you skip your first session and was adamant that I make sure you attend this one. Especially since the problem of you malfunctioning has obviously persisted. So, Doctor, do your thing.
What? Now? He's in no shape to be examined.
I'm afraid that I must insist.
This is highly unprofessional.
I need to apprehend Wendell.
I don't think you understand your options, Shiny, in that you don't have any. You either comply or you'll be dismantled. I'm only really rooting for one of these options.
Very well.
Doctor?
If this is supposed to resemble a therapy session in any way, I need everyone that isn't my client to leave. That is not negotiable. And is it necessary to have him restrained?
That's for your safety. What if he loses control? Exactly.
If anything goes wrong, just use this reset button. One press, and he goes back to La La Land.
Okay,
I
let's
haven't
leave
seen
the
that
good doctor
movie
to
either.
work. And Robo, see me after this is over.
I'm sorry it has to look like this. Are you at least sitting comfortably enough to have this conversation?
It is irrelevant how comfortable I am.
It all contributes to your overall performance. I understand this is not an ideal situation, and this is probably the last place you want to be right now.
I'm not the only one unwilling to be here. Your heart rate is above 120 BPM.
Oh, got him.
You're equipped with a heart rate monitor? I imagine it comes in handy in your line of work.
It does.
I agree this whole thing is happening rather fast, but we are both professionals at helping others. So how about we start again? My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. Naturally, I've heard people refer to you by different names, but I'm curious to hear which one you prefer.
RoboCop is the name I was given.
If that is what you prefer, then RoboCop it is. I've
Dr.
worked with
Blanche will
many
remember
police
that.
officers that have gone through traumatic experiences. But I think we can both agree that you are no ordinary police officer. How do you see your situation?
I am a machine, built using OCP's finest technology with the brain of a fallen officer, Alex Murphy.
The best money can buy, from what I hear. But that's something that I've already learned from the reports. What I would much rather hear is how do you perceive yourself?
Perceive?
Yes. See, what I found immensely helpful in working with my patients is transparency. In order to help each other, we need to be able to see each other fully.
Enjoy, Nab Noob. Thank you for hanging out, and I hope you have a magnificent sleep.
This is how I see myself.
Thank you for making this step.
Now that you see me the way I am, do you wish to push the reset button? Your heart rate remains high.
No, not at all. It's actually my secret that is making me nervous, not yours. You're not the only one here with prosthetic body parts. This hand, you must have wondered what happened. Some time ago, I was a victim of a crime. A thief broke into my house. He made a lot of noise and my neighbors called the police. And Ed 209 reacted to the call and mistakenly
209.
recognized me as a threat. My hand was red mist moments later. Since that day, I have become, let's say, a little leery of machines.
Love Ed 209.
Do you fear me?
I fear the unpredictability that machines bring with them. So when I heard there was a chance to contribute to the research on the stability of OCP's mechanical units, I jumped at the opportunity. I hope you don't find it unprofessional. Getting that off my chest.
I'm
made
absolutely
me feel a bit
disgusted.
better. How about you check my pulse now?
It has dropped below 120 BPM.
You see, I don't just impose things onto my clients. I practice what I preach because it seems to work. I think that makes for a very promising start. Thank you, RoboCop.
RoboCop evaluation, let's go. All main objectives completed. I did those secondary things as well. And I did these things too. An A. Another A. Take the Auto 9 motherboard. You're really good at this. It's what I was born to do. Now I have psychology, like, I don't know. They call this level 2, so I guess this is level 6 then. I want to upgrade deduction as well.
All done. Robo, there's something I need to show you.
Just like
I know
in
that there's
school,
some
I
people
wasn't as
here with a
good
pain
in
the
school.
ass, but this might change your mind a bit. We've been working behind the scenes on giving your sidearm the treatment it deserves. The Auto 9 can now be equipped with a motherboard. Once the motherboard is in, you'll be able to mount a number of processors on it. Each processor can vastly improve your aim, damage, or stability. See for yourself.
Insert a chip into an empty slot of your motherboard. The chips have different types of connections and boost levels. Use them to power other system areas and upgrade your Auto 9. Avoid the red components reducers, which lower the weapon stats. Each motherboard has different specialization, layout, and perks. Only one motherboard can be active at a time. Press L. Oh my goodness, this looks complicated, doesn't it? So I guess, I mean, I want that, right? Oh, hi, what? Huh? Oh, I see. Give that back. Yeah. And then... Ooh, more gore? Full auto mode. I'd rather go for, I'd rather go for more gore over the full auto mode. Armor piercing. Weapon spread. But surely you want that to be worse, right? Like less, if you know what I mean. Let's see, if I go... Just, we'll test this out. What happens if I do this? Nothing. So you need both. So if I do this... Yeah, it does that penalty thing. Microsoft Entertainment Pack, the Puzzle Collection, 1997. Wow. Is that like that pipe dream game that everyone references, you know, when talking about the Bioshock hacking minigame? That's kind of similar to that. You think that runs in Windows 10? Probably not. Most stuff from around that time is pretty hard to get work out. But yeah, I haven't really cracked this yet. See, I can't do that, but for a penalty. Chip merging. What is this? This is mad, isn't it? You have to be like proper smart. I kind of get this though. I think the idea is that you kind of put them together to make like a super one. So something like this. Looking to see if I had one that only had like a left bit. but I don't. But we'll do this. Right, it's not really what I wanted, but okay.
Be on the lookout. There's OCP tech in everything. You wouldn't believe how many useful processors can be salvaged from old devices. Okay, that's it from me. Becker wants to see you. He's taken over Reed's office. Say what you want about the man, but that takes guts.
Yeah, I need to check that out. I haven't seen the Microsoft Entertainment Pack, the puzzle collection. The first computer we ever got was in 1999. It came with actual games.
Not yet, but she's been through worse. Don't think too much about it.
You know you're right.
Of course, it's
We should
abandoned
stay
words
strong
from
and focused,
nearly
just
30
like her.
years ago.
I'm telling you, Magnavolt commercials are not kidding when they say lethal response.
What do you mean?
Once a week, Mark has to call the cops to collect
I know,
the body
Quicks,
of a dead
that's
murderer
sad,
from
isn't
the
it?
yard.
Same thing with Kamoa as well. Health insurance information. OCP Healthcare Detroit. Dear Officer Kurtz, it's in response to your request. Please note that early retirement involves terminating health insurance that covers you and your wife without the possibility of prolongation. Out of care for your spouse and because of the fact that she actively uses the oncology treatment package, we recommend working through your entire tenure. Regards, Clara Bright. Of course you can. You can at me like right now. I don't mind.
Hey, Murphy, do you have a minute? It's about Lewis.
Talk the chess man, sure.
Did you say Lewis?
Yeah. Me and a bunch of guys decided to sign this get well card for her. I figured that you'd want to sign it as well.
A get well card?
Yeah, I know it's just that we want to let her know we're with her.
I would like to sign it.
Thanks, Murphy. I knew you'd understand. Actually, there are a few signatures that we still need. Could you ask them? I think I need a break. To start, Kowalski is hiding somewhere in the lobby.
Understood.
This is an exciting quest, isn't it? Would you like to sign my petition?
Oh, I didn't see you there, Murphy.
What are you doing here, officer?
Nothing much, just trying to collect my thoughts.
Would you sign the get well card for Lewis? I am supposed to get it signed and then pass it on to another officer.
Yeah, sure thing. That's a great idea.
Thanks.
There you go. Signed. But could you pass it along to another officer? I think I'd like to stay here for a little bit longer.
Understandable. Take your time.
Thanks, Murphy. Kurtz hasn't signed it yet. He was in the locker room last time I saw him.
My heat signature recognizes that the water is cold. Is everything all right, Officer Kurtz?
Oh, talking to me? Yeah, I guess I stayed here longer than I anticipated.
I have a card to sign. It is for Lewis.
I'd love to sign it, but I don't want to get it wet. Could you grab my towel for me? Yellow one. It should be by my locker.
Okay.
I'll probably stop after this little side quest anyway. Yeah, nearly 4 hours. I don't wanna stream for too long. Sorry, this is obviously the most important quest in the game. My apologies. Yeah.
There you go.
Thanks. Just give me a minute. There, signed. I think that it's beautiful what you're doing.
Thanks, man.
You are shivering.
Yeah, I was lost in my thoughts. Didn't notice that I used up all the hot water.
Thinking about Lewis.
Yeah, but I can't imagine what you're thinking. She's your partner. Speaking of partner, I see that O'Neill hasn't signed a card yet. Be a good guy and get it to her, okay? She's at the range. She'll yell at me if she finds out there was a card for Lewis and she didn't get to sign it.
I'm jealous of this man's mustache. Yeah, really? We need to check the clock again, actually. So good. So good. His lack of back hair. I don't really have much back hair. Wow. I guess Movember is a thing, isn't it?
Piece of shit.
Is everything all right?
I think my service weapon ain't calibrated right.
I could perform a check for you.
Yeah. Okay. Give it a go.
I'll keep this in mind, Voldenay. Test O'Neill's service weapon, get at least 15 points. Vod will remember that, correct?
I guess you don't have any problems with it.
Yeah, O'Neill, you suck. Get on my level. And I can actually slow down time now to make this easier for me. Well, still miss anyway. Don't shoot the sailors, is that Resident Evil 4? Crosshair placement, yeah. Macaroni would be disgusting if we saw this. So yeah, my magazine size is slightly lower because of the chip things I inserted. But apparently, I'll have more gore whenever I use it on an actual person. We're gonna be at this all night long. I said I was gonna stop the stream soon. I lied. Don't know. Surely the max score is like 999. You're getting fast though. It's also what you dial to get the police. Oh, it goes over 1,000? I thought it was gonna stop at 999. I like that the game's reminding me about my actual what my actual objective is. It's like you just need 15 points, remember? You can stop now. There you go.
Your service weapon is calibrated correctly.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
What is the matter?
I can't lie. I wanted to come here and blow off some steam, but my hands are shaking thinking about Lewis.
Officer.
It's just that if it happened to you, it could have happened to any one of us. Lewis is one tough cookie. She'll pull through, I'm sure of it. But I'm not so sure I could say the same thing about my partner. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it about me.
It is difficult.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You can sign this Get Well card for Lewis.
Sure thing. There you go. Almost everyone's already here. That says a lot about her impact on all of us. There's only one person missing, Sergeant Reed. He's in the garage.
I will go to the garage. There you go. 1168. Macaroni, though, would get over 9,000, I'm sure.
Murphy, do you have a minute? I noticed you running around the precinct.
I am collecting signatures on a get well card for Lewis.
I know. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I ride everyone hard, and they probably see me as a drill sergeant. And maybe they think that I do it because I don't care. But I do care for each and every one of you. And what I'm trying to say is that I'd like to sign that card, if you let me.
We are a family. You should sign it.
Everyone's here already. Lewis, she made an impact. We've got to get the ones that did that.
No.
That is my intention.
Right. Keep the card. She should get it from you. Thank you, Murphy.
New skill point for doing that. Feels amazing. Let's just put it towards that, I guess. I assume it's save that. You would think. Maybe I should just do the Sergeant Reed's office. Like, get this moved on to the next chapter or whatever and Ben Alston.
Thank you for this opportunity, Mr. Becker.
You are very determined.
Not Sergeant, it said STG, that's not Sergeant. Sergeant is SG2.
Huh, that didn't stop you, did it? You're persistent and capable, too. Highest marks on all the written tests. Pretty much an ideal candidate. Aside from the fact that you don't meet any of the physical requirements, that's actually remarkable. Short stuff.
Unfortunately, sir.
Why is being a cop so important to you?
My father was a police officer, and his father was one, too.
Police family, huh? It must be heartbreaking not to be able to continue a family tradition. You know, I have the power to look the other way and make you a cop despite your shortcomings. In exchange, I only ask for one thing. Your complete loyalty. And maybe a touch of gratitude as well.
Will I still get a badge? Like a proper police officer?
Badge? Oh yeah, sure.
Then Officer Washington is reporting for duty.
Good. There you go, young'un.
Is that blood?
We don't make a badge for every new officer. We just reassign the old ones after cops retire.
Or die.
Oh, shit.
I'm a big fan. Well, that's great, because you'll be spending a lot of time together.
Meaning?
Aside from his regular dispatch duty, Officer Washington will become your personal overseer.
Overseer?
Yes, you will report to me on his every action. Hopefully that will prevent him from continuing to tarnish his already murky reputation. His recent behavior casts a shadow on OCP, and we can't have that.
That's a lot of responsibility for a rookie.
Every other cop refused this post. But you won't. You wouldn't jeopardize your career, right?
No, sir.
I would like to proceed with my investigation, now that we know that the new guy is Wendell Antonowski.
Was he even listening to anything I've been saying? Absolutely fucking not. You're off the case. Actually, you're off all cases.
Oh.
There's a bunch of documents that need archiving in the records room. That's your priority now.
Understood.
Now go. I'll tell Achilles about what's what in this godforsaken place.
It's Ulysses, sir.
Hey, first rule, kiddo, never question your superiors.
What does that say? Today is NA. OCP personal terminal. For help, please call the customer service. The directory is currently unavailable. Please contact null. Command clear. System ready. What's the pizza place? Pizza place is Van Pizza. The best slice in town.
Hi, Murphy. I was told you'd come to help me. This is exciting. I don't get many visitors here.
Yeah, not very exciting, sadly. Downtown news. I'll talk to him first. I can't take the cap now.
What seems to be the problem?
Mr. Becker wants you to do some maintenance work, so, please scan the servers, see if they're operating properly. I'm sure they are, but he insisted I found a job here for you. Yeah, I wish I had something more exciting for you to do, since for me, this is where all the action happens.
Explain.
With this wealth of information at your fingertips, this records room should be a real hotbed of activity. Others don't seem to know how fun it is to dig through all this stuff. You can play a real-life detective here.
Officer Cecil, you are a detective.
Yeah, but mostly just a paper pusher.
So, if one wanted to find out the whereabouts of a particular criminal, what would one do?
That's easy. Just check the computer in the back, type in who you're looking for, and see if there are any matches.
I do have another RoboCop skin. Somewhere. Is it in gameplay? Where is it? Maybe I can only change it in the main menu. But yeah. I thought maybe you could toggle it in game, but no. But yeah, it's in the main menu where I could. I don't think it is. I think it's described as like damaged
Remember to
RoboCop.
scan the servers at some point. Mr. Becker will blow his top if I don't make sure you checked him.
Working perfectly. Perfect working condition. I am detecting a malfunction.
Huh?
Oh.
That doesn't seem right.
This server is compromised.
Good thing you noticed it. It could lead to the loss of important data. I'll make sure Mr. Becker knows what a tremendous job you did here.
Cheers, man.
I'm telling you, this is incredible.
Oh yes,
Just
the spike,
type in your
the hack
search.
spike that he has. Maintenance, unavailable, 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 unavailable. Oh, database works. Oh, this is cool. Print? Can we get a print? Can we print out Hertz, please? I don't know if that did anything. Affiliation is unavailable. What about sex? Unavailable, sadly.
He's never been charged? Well, that's hard to believe. There's a neat feature you can try. See who attempted to access his file before you did. Maybe that'll help us.
At least I tried.
Officer Briggs.
Briggs? That must be the last lead that he checked before going missing. So his case led him to the Street Vultures territory?
I guess so.
Maybe those two cases are connected after all. I'll have to report this to Sergeant Reed.
And I am on my way.
There's nothing I can say to stop you, is there?
No.
Well, then instead I'll say, go kick ass for Lewis.
Leave the precinct. So I'll leave and then I'll leave the precinct and then I'll leave the stream.
He's trying to smuggle more of their staff into our ranks. You're right.
No.
Ah, RoboCop. I was looking everywhere for you. I wanted to say that this is an incredible honor for me. But, you know, I get the feeling you don't see eye to eye with Mr. Becker. Yet, despite the position I'm in, I'll do my best to assist you in any way I can. So, what are you doing here?
I am going to Highland Park.
Isn't that Street Vulture's turf?
That is where the lead took Briggs. It could be connected to Wendell.
Oh, man. That's exactly what Mr. Becker told me you shouldn't do. It's my duty to stop you. Is it even safe for you to go? I mean, think of yourself. You keep malfunctioning, right? What if something happens again?
Hey, Murphy, I found this on the back seat of your cruiser. It's for you.
I can't let you go. Is there some sort of a command for that? RoboCop, off. RoboCop, stay. Hey, all cops have to follow rules. Especially you. You're a cop and a machine, so you can't go. Your systems won't allow it. Right?
Wrong.
RoboCop? RoboCop? Don't do this to me. Not on my first day.
Let's see,
I know you're listening.
Look, it's daytime.
There is still time to stop and turn back. The street vultures are territorial and vicious. You wouldn't want to be caught on their turf, especially by their leader, Spike. You know, I'm reading that he's known to be exceptionally savage. Apparently, none of his enemies got out of Highland Park alive.
I will be the first.
I'm gonna get fired.
I wonder if this game has a melty man in it. You know who I'm talking about.
Finding a missing police officer there will be like looking for a needle in a haystack. I'm looking at the map of this place and it's huge. There's no way you can investigate without being noticed. Street vultures are the biggest gang in Detroit.
I have a large supply of bullets.
I should stop. There's a part of me that wants to go on, but I should stop. I think this is a good place to stop. I have not. I like scrambled eggs in general, but I've never had sweet raw scrambled egg. Yeah, it's in here. So 4:20 uptime. Yeah, that's the goal, isn't it? Just checking the languages here: Spanish, Italian, Portuguese, Brazil, German, French, Polish, Japanese, Chinese traditional, Russian, Korean. I would love to see Japanese RoboCop personally, but you know. Thank you all for hanging out. There's no UK option. No British RoboCop, sadly. What's the lyrics? What do you mean? With parts made in Japan? Oh, I don't know. I'm just gonna exit this actually, because I don't want to tab into it again. But yeah, thank you for everyone for hanging out. I do appreciate it immensely. Is there anything happening on twitch.television? You got a mod to translate it 2077 to British English. That's good. I mean, someone had to, right? But yeah, thank you all for hanging. Games Master? Oh, it's too late. I rated Games Master the other day. Games Master, I raid Games Master when there really is nothing going on. But yeah, have a good one and enjoy the rest of your night. Goodbye.